Streak started. Alright, we're going hot mics.
Oh,
mics are hot.
we need to make sure that Astoria gets her cut.
Correct.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't here, so you don't actually have to.
Well,
Oh no.
We had decided that
you were
you were in the count, so.
Hey, everybody,
Okay.
go back.
Hey!
Just these,
Let's see, because we split it
volume
up 2
here
for
real
6,
quick.
right?
Oh, I got
Somebody else did the
straight.
math.
Aw. Alrighty. Let's go to...
The right number?
Cool.
That was.
Mhm.
That's how much it was.
What?
35,000.
Yeah.
35 what?
35K.
Yeah.
58.33.
Of what? Of
Gold.
You have 5833 gold.
Yeah,
Just make sure that it was.
What did we freaking steal?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You'll find
Don't
out.
worry about it.
What did you guys do?
We didn't. I don't know.
You'll find out in just a
Did we
moment.
rob a bank?
No.
Maybe.
A bank.
I mean, technically, kind of.
Two
Yes
of them.
and no.
Two of them, whatever. It's cool.
You robbed a payroll.
Pretty much.
That is true.
Yeah, that is true. So, yeah, we're back. We got Red's here. We're missing a couple others, but
It'll be fun.
Riz won't be here. I don't think Horace will be here either, so we're going to go with the 4 awesome ones. Yes!
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Riz, you sucked. This is one day off flight.
Wait, so 35K each?
No.
3,500. Like
You guys,
35
you guys,
I was like,
you
what?
guys
You got
recovered
5,800.
35,000 gold and
Total.
then split it.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a lot of
so
gold.
35. Okay.
So no, hold on. The number that you are putting into
You
your
were putting
thing.
5833.
Yes.
No, yeah, 5833
That's
in your
correct.
inventory.
5,833 gold
Okay.
per person.
Thank you.
And then
as
one.
I'm
the,
rich
as long as
now.
the people on the ship don't figure out what you did.
We made the
Well,
comment
yeah.
that Rook could buy his house back now.
We'll see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit!
So
I forgot about that. Do I own his house?
I think that's between you and Mike. I don't think anybody else knows that.
One person
we
knows.
sent some information back. I think I sent you some info.
I haven't gotten anything. He just said that I bought his
know
house.
the info.
I thought I sent it to you.
Wait, yeah, you do know about
Yeah.
it.
He was in on it.
Hmm?
And you're like,
Yeah, so go back.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was kind of funny. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
I
didn't.
don't have anything
Okay.
from you.
Yeah.
it was fun.
Yeah. He knows. Because he was there. But
Should I
yes.
know?
And in on it.
Yes, you know.
You should
own it.
absolutely
Yes, you
know.
have.
I was there. I wasn't in
You
on
have
it
to tell
though.
that.
So I
You
oh.
own the estate.
Sorry.
It is in your name.
What's up, buddy? Maybe you should draw him with a haircut. Glad to see you, brother. We're just getting here. Yeah, trying to go through a couple things. Red, you got anything going this week?
This week.
Well, let me know how the sound is too. If everything's good or not. You know,
I don't think I have anything.
nothing new.
Commissions will probably open up the beginning of August. I think I'm going to do a commission round in August. There will only be a couple slots. It's the first time it's been open since
Enjoy it.
December, so good luck. Yeah, so watch my Instagram for those when I do drop those.
Sweet. Mila's coming in.
I have an entire new shipment of Milas that need to be added to the website.
Nice.
Just give me a second, I'll get that done, I promise. Yeah, I have like 100 Milas in my living room.
Oh my
So
gosh.
You need to come and get one.
it's. I'll give you
Snag
one. Do you want
need to
one?
Snag one. Yeah,
I'll
we
bring
can
one
buy
next time.
I mean, Mila here, plushie.
He'll
And we
be
can
the-
show it off every week. And
He'll be
say,
the
"Here, buy more,
BBG.
buy more." Maybe. You never know.
Yeah, that's about it. Website TBD on release day. Oh,
Nice.
Patreon got revamped. All my Patreon is brand new. So there's new
Oh,
tiers, new rewards.
Nice.
I have a manager for that now, so I'm not the one posting, so it'll actually be on time. So.
May have to work on that, Pat. Some of the Donkey Donkey t-shirts. As long as you're signed off on the artwork for me to be able to use it, I will. I may have to do that.
That'd be so sick. Are we doing FanX? This group? I think we should go together.
That would be fun.
I think we should all go.
Oh, that is so cool.
He wants to go too. So.
I'm tabling with some other people, so I'm not on my own table,
Nice.
so I can walk around. I'll
There all
probably-
3 days.
Yeah, I'll be there all 3 days. I'll be there with my company, Hilltop TCG, and then I'll be there with Tier Productions, which is a cosplay
Mhm.
artist group kind of
He's-
thing.
He's been in here a few times.
Yes,
I seen him. Hopefully, he got the information I sent him last couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I'll double check with him
He
on
was
that.
asking about the overlay for Twitch and stuff, so I sent him the information where I got it.
Oh yeah, this is definitely right up his alley.
Yep.
Yeah, if we all go to Fanix, we should totally like let people know so they can come say hi.
Fun.
That'd be a lot of fun.
So that's, when is it, September?
September
Thursday,
20th.
Friday, Saturday?
Yeah, it's
That was
usually 3
All
days.
3 of my days off.
Ah, heck yeah!
Yep, may have to do that. Yeah, that'd be fun. I was looking at tickets last night, actually.
That'd be way fun.
Yeah, 21st to the 23rd this year.
Nice.
So, coming up.
Look at that. Yep. Look at that. Yeah, Katie Selkoff's going to be there. There's a whole bunch of people there. I just wish I had an extra $100 to go stand in line to have her sign my freaking Poco now.
Oh, that would be
Oh yeah.
That'd be so cool. Like Bo-Katan. That would be so cool.
That would
Yeah.
be sick.
There's going to be several people there that I would love to get to sign. Some of them are cheaper than others. This is $100.
Yeah, Fanix is one of the expensive ones.
Be cool though. Let's see. When I think Rick was telling us something about your new YouTube channel you're going to be partying up with your friends. Didn't you hear you talking about that?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
Minecraft stuff?
Yeah.
Oh,
You-
Termonus, that's
yeah,
right.
you have a...
Okay, sorry, I forgot. I forgot all about this project. So, if anyone knows Lapis Lancer, Monster Shop. Oh gosh, I gotta see. TPK.
Yeah, maybe.
Is that
Love it.
is that the overboard?
What's up, Pat? How are you, brother?
What's up, Pat?
Hopefully you got the files I sent you. There's some good ones in there.
So Termonus is it's an artist group. Basically, if you know Strange Life Kim, Monster Shop, Clear and That, Lapis Lancer, we're just a bunch of artists. We're all doing a SMP, like a Minecraft SMP, but it's going to be art based, so it'll be comic and animation based, which will be really cool. It is in the works right now. Lapis is one of the bigger names. They do like the I don't know if anyone has ever seen like the jacked up fast food. Have you guys seen those, like the reels that are always like the fast food companies that are just super buff and fighting each other all the time?
I can't say I have.
It's
Sounds awesome.
one of their things, and they are going to finish that series before we jump in. So we're
Nice.
thinking probably beginning of August it should launch, if anyone's interested in that. Yeah, I completely forgot all about that. Yeah, that'll be super fun.
Get that info out so people can check it out.
Absolutely, it'll be super
Trying to think of anything else. There may be coming up here soon. Tay's gonna be jumping on to Whatnot and start selling a bunch of stuff on Whatnot.
fun. Oh
Oh,
god,
cool.
Tay.
Funkos and other stuff.
Tay, please don't.
Yeah.
The Whatnot hellscape haunts me. Oh god. If he needs help, that's what I do all day long. Right
See,
now.
there you go. So he may have some questions. Yeah, he's been looking at that. He started selling stuff on Mercari and other stuff. He's like, I'll jump on there and start doing it. I'm like, whatever. Maybe I'll sell some dice. Who knows?
Hey, that would actually be a great idea.
Sound is okay.
Cool. I know, right? Get every pad in here would be awesome. You need, you also need, what's this, another one? There's a couple of them. We can get like 4 or 5 of you guys in here. The full pat party. It'd be awesome. Okay, I think I don't have anything else. So, jump in.
Sounds good.
Let's
Get it.
do a rundown.
I'm happy to.
Absolutely. Sorry, I was getting distracted.
Fill in with the rundown from last week.
So-
2 weeks ago.
Right.
See.
So we kind of started with leaving the city on another airship. I'm a little bit worried about this one because I wasn't there for the last one, and well, it didn't end out very well for a few people.
Oh, I know.
You
I
went
wasn't
great.
happy to be
I was fine.
Awesome.
Well, and even like that's two now, right?
Mhm.
That there were airships that didn't almost ended very severely badly. The one that
One
they
was-
did.
was
The one
very
did.
serious.
The one
Right.
did,
Like the
yes.
one was.
Did you
really
guys
bad.
crash another one?
No.
No.
But you guys
Well, I mean, we
jumped
did.
off
We
of
crashed
one.
one, but
Right.
then what's the
And
second
then
one?
jumped off. Yeah. Didn't you jump off of one?
That was the same airship.
Oh.
I jumped off it first, then we got back on it and then crashed.
She jumped off the top of
Technically,
got
I
knocked
got
off. She got tackled off.
I got
See,
tackled
for some
off.
reason I thought that was two different ones. Anyway, okay. So another airship flying, trying to get as quick as we can to the area where Marcone needs to go with the kid.
Mhm.
Just outside of Blackmire, right?
Along the border. So there's
What?
kind of the dual purpose of where you guys are heading north.
One for
One
her
is to help Marcon get further north. Another is for her
Right.
to help find out what's going on there.
with her dad, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, because isn't the one...
And we know that, right? Like as the group.
I'm assuming she would be giving
I-
some of
I
that
don't
information.
remember.
I
to you
talked
guys.
to these two last time we went on our escapade,
okay.
but
Okay, yeah,
I
yeah,
have
yeah.
not had time to talk to everyone
I
else.
didn't
So
remember. But
So maybe not everybody knows,
Okay.
but...
So I think there was. I think there was because you had the old lady that was in the house talking with everybody.
that's right.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
right.
you were summoned away to go have a chat with your friend.
right.
mhm.
She explained that there's some stuff going on along the border. Her grandson,
Yeah.
the prick that
So
backstabbed you guys, is up there. Her angle was kind of that. That's where you guys understand. Hers was more so also with her dad being up in that same area, kind of trying to figure out if they're together, if they were together, what the hell's going on, why they're both in the same area.
Because the hermit sent her that way.
Yes.
Right. Like that was specifically like you need to go that way because
Yes,
you
because
need to get
that's
this back to me
where,
now.
The grandson is, and
Yeah.
she confirmed it.
Mhm.
And so yes,
Yeah, wait, is my dad up there as well?
yes.
Yeah.
So
That's the information you got from your contact that your father.
I thought he
also
was
in this
working
area.
with him, but he was still in Blackmire.
Nope. The
Well,
information
we need to
was
turn
that
around
your
and get me
father-
some armor. Can we?
Your father is up on the north, along up there somewhere.
Oh.
So that was the information you got. Was the court, the unseen court, is active along the border, some up in that area. There's also information from the Raven that the kid is also up there
Yeah.
doing something. So when she talked to her contact, they explained to her that yes, there's stuff going on up there. That the unseen court is active up there. So they've been tracking the unseen court, trying to figure out what they're doing, why they're in that area. And so I can help you get up in that area if you help me hurry and snag this. So her contacts, from everything that you guys may have gleaned from any of this, is kind of working multiple angles of different things. Obviously, the unseen court is a big deal to them.
Right.
Sending her after her father, who's part of the unseen court. They're also working the angle trying to convince the crown that there is a severe danger with the influx of people coming in. And so that was what the book, the tally that you guys helped
That we stalled.
steal from this family that was in Shroudmore, and turned that over to her contact in exchange for them requesting a transportation for you guys. And Marcon says, well, I don't care, we're going north, I need to go that way anyway, so I need to get him to Dagenheim. So everybody jumped on board and took off.
Yeah. So that morning we met up with a gentleman named Aaron. We actually found a very, very pretty male human. Nice
May or may
long,
not
flowing
have
brown hair.
Beautiful red,
Yeah.
bright red hair. Long, beautiful. red
Also
hair.
found out that he's the first mate of this ship. So that's kind of what we found out after the fact. He was kind of the main contact that gave you the information for his deed.
At the estate.
Like as we were leaving the estate, he like the
Yeah,
tax collectors.
do I know him?
You do
Oh.
not know.
You did.
I
You,
didn't. Okay.
So you were feeling very, very sick
Yeah.
after everything that happened with that. So as you
No,
guys
fair
got on
enough.
board, we kind of went straight on and went to your quarters because you were feeling very, very sick.
That was.
So that's Aaron that met you guys and then said, oh, you're okay, you're our contact, come with us. He's the one that kind of help with money exchange and purchasing of his estate was through these guys.
Do we need to mark off any money for that? Or did that come
I think it was.
I think it was already taken care of
Okay.
by the other.
He kind of had like a piece of paper that he.
That's what,
kind
yeah.
of.
He had already.
I did
He
not
already
know.
had the piece of paper.
Yeah.
Let's talk more people.
So
Okay, we'll get there, but
we start heading north
these guys got on board.
and started heading where we were going, and then
We went to the port. Security is a lot more security now.
I wonder why.
The airport where you guys took off was where the one that you guys had blown up.
yeah.
There's still a chunk that you guys noticed that they have left unfinished as kind of a memorial. There's like
With some
there's
placards in it.
placards and kind of
Yeah.
the busts of some of these soldiers as you're walking up the ramp, getting up to the top, that have like plaques of each of these soldiers that died during that fateful day 2 years
Did we
ago.
kill people?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Did we blew up a
We killed
whole
spades.
dock.
This
And
blowing
you
up was
blew
not
up
our
the-
fault.
well,
No?
No. They shot at
Yeah.
us first.
Sure.
either way.
Either way, they're dead.
There's some dead soldiers.
So
Anywho, we got on
Oops.
your ship.
yeah, we started flying north, and then as we were getting part of the way there, we started seeing. I don't know if it was like the towers that like. Who saw those?
So, as you
And
guys
what-
went north,
Yeah.
the discussion was to kind of head north following the main road instead of veering straight off and
Yeah.
going over the valley.
Yeah.
It was the safer
It was
route
safer.
to keep going around, kind of around. About a 3 to 4 day travel is kind of the estimate, whereas on foot or by cart, even with Briz's epic speed,
It probably would have
probably
probably
6 to 7 days to get to the north end where you guys need to go. So this will cut your travel about half. First day went by, you guys were cruising along, nothing much happened. The following morning, when you awoken, that's when you saw the large towers and the
That's
city of
That's
Avendar,
right.
the big, massive city that is run by the Church of Kamaris along the rifts. So you guys were in the very southern one, and then Marchand was the next one, right where you guys were outside of Marchand before you turned around and went back. The next city up is Avendar, the big one that's kind of right dead center in the middle of the rifts wall.
And I remember we.
So you guys had passed that just in the early morning.
So
and
we
you could
passed
see
Avendar?
off to the distance.
Was
That
that when we had the
massive,
wyvern?
massive city, huh?
Was that when the wyvern showed up? Or why
That was a little bit.
It was right after that.
We saw a wyvern?
That was the first
yes.
That was first day. That was the first
It
day.
First
attacked
day
us.
it
Yeah,
died
it
bomb.
was,
Yeah,
what's
it
the
died
name?
bomb.
Oh, wyverns.
That thing.
Artie.
Yeah. Artie.
Artie, it dive bombed you guys, and Artie was able to help break it away.
And there was a few of the crew
Thanks, buddy.
members that were super
Have fun on
excited
vacation,
about it.
man.
There was a couple of the crew members that were like really excited for Artie.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Artie. You saw
I was
Artie.
excited for Artie.
Artie's a large warforged that kind of looks like a spider.
Whoa, that's sick.
Crawls
Yeah.
over and climbs over the edge and was underneath doing things on the
Shoots like
bottom
laser
side.
beams.
Yeah, he's
Cool.
awesome. So this is kind of our Artie mini for what we're using. Not looks like that. He's a spider guy.
What was
I
the
forgot what.
Kill him again.
Oh,
How am I doing again?
That's why it sounds
How
so
am I
good.
again? What am I doing whenever we
I don't know.
I know.
They're brothers.
That's why you're right there.
I know.
But after that,
Yeah. So
After
yeah,
that,
the
we-
wyvern dive bombed you guys. You guys were able to. The ship was able to take it down and.
We killed it?
no, well, it,
No.
It buried itself into the ground, chasing you guys. The captain was smart enough to dive bomb the ship and then pulled up last second as
And
it plowed into
Hey,
the
it's
ground
his
behind
fault.
you.
We didn't-
Yeah, that isn't our fault, but still.
Second day, yes, when you woke up, you're passing Avendar.
And then there was the big tower, and then the broken down ship. That's what I was trying to get at. There was something that they were seeing as we were passing Artie and I think Horace.
Yep.
I didn't know what
Yeah.
you were trying to
It
explain.
was the ship.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what. Okay.
it was like a big merchant ship that was in pieces.
In the
we-
air?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
floating around in the air.
Yeah.
Still kind of floating between some of these
Is it
massive
ghost
cloud
ship?
banks.
It was in half, wasn't it?
No, there was the big.
Sorry,
front end
like it was
blown
like
off.
Oh, okay, that's right.
unoccupied.
Very,
There
but
were dead people all over in it.
and
Oh,
it
it
seemed
was?
relatively recent that it was raided. Because right after that, we found some stuff on the ship.
On that ship?
So
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah. They decided to go rescue the ship and maybe return it, tow it back for a salvage
Yeah.
job. The ship belongs to a company that is very, very prolific in Queensland.
What company?
It is the Guild of Hanali Trade Federation.
Can you spell that?
Hanali.
I got you.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I've
He
seen
is-
the ships before.
yes, he has. He's very familiar, and they are
And they usually run very well armed.
very
Well,
well
they
armed.
look like
And
it.
they only cater to
High-end clients.
very high-end clients, mostly to upper echelon of society, like anybody that's
Like your house.
titled, anybody
Yeah.
that is connected to the crown.
Wait, so is that weird that they're all dead but their loot is still there?
We're getting there.
Yeah, so hold on.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm jumping the gun. Continue.
So we, like, two kind of separate parties. We went two separate ways and kind of met up in the middle, but
We
like,
met up in the-
most of
yeah,
everything
the
that was able to be found was gone. In the captain's quarters, there was a secret, like,
There was like a secret chest.
and a door. And then someone broke a key off. I think it was Bruce. He opened it.
Well,
closed
we broke
and
the
then
key as we
he-
went to lock it.
As you
Yeah.
relocked it,
Yeah.
it broke.
I was like,
Yeah, so the ship that had been attacked clearly not too long ago, by the time you guys come by, deciding to board the ship, the two separate, one went to the stern, one went bow, trying to kind of look around, checking for any of the stuff, and it had all been looted. Like all the crates, all the stuff underneath
Oh, okay.
had been dumped out and taken. Several dead
yeah.
guards, a few dead pirates.
We ended up getting a very ornate elven sword. Probably was that from the captain that we believe?
No, there was one.
There was a
on, it was
different
on the ground.
Yeah.
In the basement.
But right next to the guy that was dead.
Yes.
Like the
one
elven
of the
way.
guys was dead.
A divination spear, a ledger that shows payroll, and nobody knows anything about this money that we got. We found a chest,
A large chest with
A very large
like,
chest.
like 3 stacks of like, rows of coins that they lift out. And there's a ledger in there of payroll.
There were dead pirates in there too.
Mhm.
Did they
Yes.
have any markings of who they were, or just ruffians?
No, you kind of figured out who, because
Yeah.
as you're still on the ship gets attacked.
Oh,
Artie comes flying back over, slamming on the thing, trying to get you guys' attention as a ship appears. And starts pie-bomb. Huh? Yeah, they had an airship battle.
It was cool. It was way cool.
It was
what
really
appeared to
freaking
be
cool.
some more of the spades.
okay, so it was.
Oh, did we know that?
Uh-huh.
I don't think I knew it was
I don't-
the spades. Who was the
I don't
spades
know.
crack?
The ones that they stole their ship and crashed it.
Okay,
Those
so
are spades.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Didn't know.
Yeah, they do not like us. That's for sure.
They're definitely gonna like it now.
Why not? They had a really awesome
Yep.
armored ship. Like
It was really
I was
freaking
really-
cool. Friggin' Horace punched a hole through the.
Yeah, he ripped open one of the.
He
it was
ripped open
basically-
one of
it
those
was
windows.
It was the same ship model and that you guys had, that you guys crashed.
Mm.
So as soon as that thing came through and starts launching volleys at you guys, you recognize the ship. Oh, shit, we've seen that before. We plowed one of those into the ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
That's
it was good fun.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a good battle.
Yeah.
They shot.
did we win?
shot-
Yeah.
shot
Oh yeah, we
the-
won
Okay.
decidedly.
Yeah.
The ship that you're on
Slightly
did
damaged.
take some damage. The ship's called the Solitude. That was the name of the ship.
That's our shit.
That's the Solitude. So yeah, and then that's kind of where we ended, right? After
Yeah,
the
we
battle.
ended right
Yeah.
after the battle.
Well, so
Well,
all of us went into one of the rooms that we
I
had.
think it was Brizz's room. It doesn't matter.
Regardless of where we went, like I used the spell to get whatever was blocking that door, and that's where we found out that there was a ton of gold.
Knocked on it.
And then
Oh, the Knox Gold.
yeah,
That's sick.
and then we took all the money out, and then I put in one of those like pirate coins that I had from the very, 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 very beginning of the campaign, and just put it at the very bottom of it.
Do you remember who gave you that?
It was. They didn't give it to me.
We stole it.
It was the smugglers on the smuggler cove,
Yeah, what were they?
and it like the only one I ever wrote down was the dwarf, which he was like who I got all the stuff from. Like I had like
Like the first
a
session.
ton- yes, like it was like the
That
That
was,
was
that was
sad.
as you guys were leaving the
Yeah.
city.
Oh, okay, I was
He
gonna say I
had
forgot you
he
had
the
that.
double-sided coin.
And you pulled it off his dead body.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then it was, but he had
I
like
forgot about
plants, mainly components, gold chain with a pendant, which I still have apparently.
Well, now you don't.
There's a frestic symbol of dwarven capital. Yeah, so we have a little stuff. I still have that somewhere. Hang on. I mean, I don't know. Right. Anyway, so
Yeah.
that's the thing.
So he emptied out the gold and put that thing in there and then resealed or shut the chest.
And put the key back in. We didn't get that much about it. So, yeah.
That was about it.
Half the key that was what the drop. So yeah,
Here we are.
So yes, so the story as you got onto the ship, you were kind of led directly onto a room downstairs. You were feeling quite nauseous and sick from the crap from the day before. Getting on board, so you would have absolutely, you would have met Aaron, the beautiful man with the flowing red hair. As you're getting on, you would have seen the Artie, the Warforged automaton thing that was he's walking around on deck. There's another crew member that you probably would have seen, Jules. Jules is a very young, maybe he looks like he's maybe 14, 15. Very, very small male that has all sorts of gears and things and stuff stuck to his head. And one of his eyes is mechanical. Looks like that. That's Jules. So he's rolling around, well, not rolling, walking around. Sorry, I gotta be careful how I say things. Really
Did
rolling.
Did Jules make Artie or?
Don't know.
We don't
really
know.
got into
Oh.
any of that stuff.
Nobody asked that.
Why would we ask those?
The captain,
Don't worry, guys. I'm back. I'll ask the questions.
you, I don't think have even still seen the captain. Because you were sick downstairs. He gathered everybody but her.
I didn't.
Because she was down in
You're right.
her room.
Yeah.
Gathered everybody on the back deck and kind of explained, this is going to be 3 or 4 days. Don't burn anything on my ship, because somebody decided to burn his ship in the room while he...
That was me.
Yeah, that was while he tried to bring in his little friend for the first time. And then...
Your what?
I have a familiar.
His familiar.
Oh, what is it? I guess I'll
You
probably
guys,
find out. I
it
haven't
looks
looked
like
my
a
room yet.
raven.
Yeah, you had seen it.
Will you hand this to Mike and have him mark? Will you mark on this exactly where we're going,
Sure.
so I can write it down?
Do not touch.
I know we got what was the captain?
Sorry.
Huh?
What was the captain?
The captain was, the only thing he was identified as Captain Sill.
Sil. S-I-L-O?
Bless you, Dwight.
Thank you.
And he was Elven, right?
Yes.
I was gonna say I thought he was Elven.
So yeah, again, you were downstairs during the introduction. They only saw him from up on the upper deck as he's talking to them on the back deck, and then he went back inside his chambers
Okay.
until you guys were attacked. Then they rummaged you up to go help man one of the 2 guns that are on the side of this thing. It's a 2-man operation in this thing. So Briz was helping you load while you were aiming and shooting. These 2 were on the other side, while Killian went up in. He was actually went up into the captain's quarters to help him navigate and
That was pretty cool.
try and
That was really cool.
use his thing. He's in a chair that's elevated off the ground that has the controls in it. It's almost like his body becomes part of the chair to the control. And had
That was
him
really cool.
behind him on a control panel as things were going off, telling him to either like crank this or push that or whatever as he was doing it to help do bursts of speed and different things to try and help maneuver the ship.
Sucked the manual.
Yes, he did. He burned some of your spell slots because you asked him if he's a spellcaster. Said yes. He said okay. Then concentrate, and burning a spell slot was allowing the ship to do certain things.
That's
Pretty
sick.
cool.
It was really cool.
That's fucking cool.
So, I think where you guys are heading to, at least you think,
Yeah, just like a general.
put a star next to it.
Okay.
If you can see it. Here, I'll fold it up so nobody sees it.
Do not touch my map.
So yeah, Marcon mentioned the name of the town of Falconville, and nobody knew where it was.
Including the captain.
Yeah, Captain, you never heard of it.
Right.
But okay,
General
somewhere
area.
up there along the border.
And that's what the town is called?
Falconville is where you're heading to, and that's kind of a general area. Nobody, even your contacts, said they're up along the border, but they weren't sure exactly where. They have contacts up there, but told you to head north and start scouting it out, looking for it. Falconville was kind of the closest area, way up north, right along the border of the Callislock Lake area up top.
I need to see that.
Of course it does.
I mean, it makes sense.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So, as you begin, end the next day, it's probably mid-afternoon by the time you guys had finished and this other ship dropped off after you cut the cord, as you ripped the cord out of the front of the ship that they had shot the harpoon into.
The harpoon's still in our ship, isn't it?
No.
Oh, no, Briz got it out.
You ripped it out. And
Or Briz or Horace, one of them got it
yeah,
out.
and so the ship disappears down. So yes, there is some damage to the front of the ship. As you guys drop down in altitude, if it's still continuing on a north direction. Aaron and Jules come around checking on everybody, making sure everybody's okay. I would say, yes, it stays yours as they're kind of running around checking the ship, making sure everything's okay. If anybody who still is up on deck at all, you would notice that Artie's also taken some damage.
Oh, I
He
forgot
got
about that.
drilled the first shot.
Yeah.
He was underneath on the front edge and got nailed.
He got hit hard.
So Artie is kind of got some sparks, and one of his legs is kind of dragging as he's walking. He's kind of sparking
Poor Artie!
out of one of the joints. You do see that Jules is sitting with him, kind of trying to
Does he look
figure
like he's
things out.
tinkering?
Definitely is.
Actually,
Yeah.
I do have some Tinker's tools. I'll see if I can go help him.
Okay.
You do?
I do have Tinker tools.
That's
They
cool.
came as part of my class.
What in the world?
He's a little tinkerer.
That's cool.
Okay.
I'm also gonna see if I can help out with, like, maybe spending 20, 30 minutes with Mindy. I've used it before. But each cast is a minute.
Okay.
Casting time is a minute, so each minute I'm gonna try and, like, help fix approximately a foot of, like, whatever you would allow, but it does say on there, it can physically repair a construct, but can't restore the magic.
Okay.
So whatever-
So on him that's broken?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not gonna fix any of its magic, but
I'd say with Jules' expertise, kind of, you see
Reading.
the little lens on his eye kind of as he breaks out these small little tools. Some are big tools as he's doing things, little welder type things as he sparks it. You see electricity as he starts to try and help. You guys are there helping kind of push things around with mending, moving them around with your tinker tools. So I guess just roll a d20 for me, add your proficiency bonus to it.
Proficiency? Oh, that is cocked. Yeah, I got nothing. 6.
Okay.
22.
Okay. Nice. Over the next, like I said, 30, 40 minutes, it seems to be that with Jules' expertise, kind of, no, push here, okay, help me out here, hold this for me, having you hold things. You get most of the function back into one leg, that it starts to kind of move again. It still looks beat up. Jules even mentions to Aaron, is like, we're going to have to get him off the ship and do some more extensive repairs at some point. He should be okay to send him over the edge, but I don't want to lose him. And Aaron's, I agree. You need to talk to the captain too and see how much damage we have on the ship. So,
Are we moving at this point?
yeah.
Okay,
So
so
you're
we're
driving away from where you're at. Aaron is also asking anybody to keep watch and make sure there's no other pirates that are going to be coming after you guys. There was one ship that attacked, and then you guys made
We're
a
sure there's
hasty
more.
retreat to get out of there.
Yeah.
So you see he continues walking back and forth, watching the skies and relaying orders or information up to the captain. And every so often, your guys' ship will just drop down into some cloud banks.
Right.
Oh, kind of just like.
Just trying to kind of stay hidden as she's traveling. let's see. After a couple of hours of travel, moving around, Aaron comes down from the captain's quarter and seems to be much more relaxed. It's like, well, that was close.
As we're all out and about.
Yeah, you guys are out doing your thing, whatever. If anybody's in your rooms, whatever you guys are doing for the next couple of hours.
Still helping with
That-
Artie, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was kind of what I wanted to ask before we got to the point of helping Artie. Is like we literally just were like, hey, cool, here's everybody's stolen gold, right? What was kind of the like they didn't ask about the chest at that point at all,
Not yet.
like or like
No, not yet.
whatever room. I'm assuming we can just kind of shove it in a corner somewhere. Like
Yeah.
that would be a conversation I wanted to have with all of you.
That we,
Like,
yeah, we
whatever you
we
guys
left it in
wanted
the
to do.
room.
Yeah, I would probably definitely ask questions. You just handed it to me.
Well, we would have told you where it came from.
Yeah, we told you where it
would've-
came
You
from.
would have been there when we opened it.
Oh, did I come on the ship?
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, you're-
okay.
You were
Well,
still
you-
on this one.
you didn't
After
come
the
on-
battle. Is they're like
We
here,
were all in the
everybody
room.
goes into the room.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
you
we all
see
went to
this
the room
and
that
we
the
all
chest
open
was
up
in.
a chest full of gold
So you would have known
and
where
the
the check came
ledger,
from.
the ledger that
Yeah.
has looks like payroll and money that was probably received from a delivery.
Can I go through the payroll and the ledger and see if there's anything weird? Like any trading going on between things that
Sure.
might not be normal?
And I guess that would have to
Yeah,
manifest
if you,
with it.
yeah, if you
wouldn't
want to dig
That's
through it,
what I thought.
how do you
Like
want
that
to try and
payroll is
investigate?
almost-
Investigation? You want to?
it was a pretty good
What
payroll.
would you like to try to glean?
Yeah, either investigation or history
Okay.
to see if there's anything out of the ordinary from
Okay.
what I know, but who, the people they would trade with, if there are things being
Um,
left out.
If you want, I don't know if you've said anything to anybody about the ship and knowing anything about this ship.
The only thing
the
I said
company.
is that it's a really big company that they usually run really well armed, and they only pay. They're very selective on their clients. That's all I said.
Would I know any history on it?
I definitely would have asked
can-
these two. If he said something he knew about
If
it,
you
and definitely
want,
him.
if you want to do a roll history check with these two helping you, you do it with advantage to kind of get that part of it first. It's up to you. And
I'll
then
do
we'll
that.
do the investigation of you digging through it to see if we can glean anything out of it.
I'll do the
We'll do
history
two
check.
different rolls.
And I don't remember. Did we ask Marcon and the kid to come in with us?
I have no idea.
I don't think we did.
I was just
I think
curious.
Marcon and the kid were kind of hunkered down while the battle was going on.
Well, because
Yeah.
we did all of that right after the battle.
Right, we didn't wait.
Mhm.
Okay.
21 with advantage.
Okay. As you were kind of listening to him tell about it, he also was able to pipe in and say, "Yeah, I've seen the ships before," because he has seen not the airships, but the
Ships.
regular ships that
He
have
did
come in and
mention
out of
that.
the docks. Definitely. Again, this company is high-rolling company, very, very well connected to the royal family, to everybody that's in the higher echelon of society, especially along in the Marusha Kingdom, but in others as well. After kind of looking through it, listening, because you never saw the ship, you were inside. So you were sick, they went to do their thing, and by the time they come back, they're screaming and yelling, you're being attacked and getting shot at, so you had to hurry and kind
And I
of
don't-
get up and help. Riz grabs you and takes you over to where one of the guns were, and you start shooting at this other ship.
And we never even thought to look to see what the name of the ship was. So.
No,
Would it be on the ledger?
it could be. So, everything they're telling you about who these people are, you would have seen these people come to your
Massive ship.
area, definitely.
Okay.
They're a company that does not take loss well. They are a company that will definitely go after lost inventory. And if a deal, kind of the big thing with them is if there's a deal that goes wrong or something they go overboard to correct, kind of keeping their reputation of the company to go to for whatever you need. A lot of it is magical items, different types of things. Like they're very well connected throughout, especially the northern half of the world through Lantriff, Marusha King, based out of the Marusha Kingdom out of Queensland. Not to be trifled with, just like you said, they're very well armed and they're very well organized. You definitely do not want to cross them. Going through the ledger itself, you see that there are deliveries specifically from this ship that have been paid. Most of it is just some quantities, but there's no ledger of what was delivered. It's very, so in case something like this happens, they're very, very close to the chest with all of their information. They don't burn any of their clients, but there are, you see, 10,000 and then 5,000 gold. Just numbers and corresponding gold amounts, but nothing on the ledger specifically that would tie what they were delivering. The ship itself, I thought I had that on here. Did I not have that on here?
I know that we never even thought to look.
I thought I had it on here. Did I not have it on here?
Question: did that spaceship survive, or did we destroy it?
Oh, it went to the
It
ground.
went down.
It was dragging us down, but we got the harpoon that they shot at us out of our ship, and it just plummeted.
What are the odds that anyone survived that?
None.
Probably none.
I should hope none.
Yeah, especially given the fact that
We were
Horus
still-
melted a lot of people.
Yeah,
inside
Horus
the
melted a lot of
Yeah,
people.
Horus ripped it open and puked.
He puked acid
inside there, killed a guy, punched
Well,
him
he
in the
killed
face through the
punched him
window
through
hole.
the
It was
glass
awesome.
and killed him.
Yeah.
It was awesome. Okay, so the ship on the ledger, there is a name for the ship, the Aldare.
Aldari. Do I recognize that name or no?
Make a history check.
10.
10. I
Probably not.
not specifically for that one.
I just know the company.
Yes. And the Aldare this is one of their larger ships. It is a very expensive,
well, it was a very big
large
ship.
ship. Yeah.
Would my family have had dealings with these people in the
Mhm.
past?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. After reading the ledger, I'll try to gather everybody.
Okay.
So I have maybe an idea. Depending on, did we give any money to this ship's crew at all? Or was it just us?
Oh, we didn't share any.
Okay.
Oh no, you guys. That's why he took it all out and dropped that little coin in there and then shut it. So if they do ask, right? That's where you're going with that. So
100%.
100%.
It might be best if we put all the gold that we got somewhere and then return it to them.
Return what to where?
Return the gold back to the Hanali Trade Federation. Because these people are very well connected.
They don't know we have it.
Exactly. They don't know we have it, so I mean it's not that big of a risk. But if they have a way to track it, that would be bad. But also, if we
I
do a
didn't think
favor for
about that.
them, if we do a favor for them in return, what has been stolen or what they would think to be a total loss, they might be able to give us information or a favor, which could be infinitely more valuable than the gold we stole. But
No problem with that.
Whatever.
Everybody agrees on that.
whatever you all decide, but they are infinitely more connected than anyone else.
You would definitely know their reputation. That when they come through, everybody kind of gets the hell out of their way as they roll into the dock. Marcon would be down there fussing over them, get everybody else out of the way.
Yeah.
And all these people are here, get out the freaking way.
Right.
And
They are
giving
the
them the
who's who.
gold. Yes.
Perhaps we can use this to gain some sort of favor. My family's had dealings with them in the past. Perhaps we can give them a lead on who took out their ship, plus return this ledger and the gold that we found. We might be able to cash in a few favors. But I guess that depends on what's more valuable to you all.
So we also have the
It's so much
Orb.
gold.
Huh?
you have the orb and there
It's
was
not that
something else. What else was there?
The Elden
Yes,
Sword.
it is.
There was something else too.
There was something else. I don't remember. It was a scroll. of
Okay,
some
just
sort.
because not all of us are rich.
Rich bitch.
Because there was 2 things that Bryce kept trying to give me. I thought one of them was a scroll.
You said there was a divination
There was
or
a
sword.
divination sphere.
There's the orb that you guys found.
Correct.
And then
Wait, you guys
what
took
was
an
in the
orb?
remember there was a small box?
It was a little orb. It was a bigger orb, wasn't it?
Well, there's the orb that's about that size.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
And then there was the small box too.
That is a terrible idea. Who
Alright.
has that?
They gave them both to me because they think I can do something with it.
Did you identify it? God fucking damn. We're so fucking dead.
So
you
the
guys.
reason why you need to know, so it's a divination type magic that he was able to determine.
He was
like,
able to
from a
determine what
fine
kind of
magics.
magic it
Yes.
Okay.
What was the other item?
It was it's a small box with a stone inside that has some ornate carvings on it. A single one of them.
I forgot about that one completely.
So
It
we
was
have
like
box.
35,000 gold. I don't care about everything
I
else.
didn't give a
A box and an orb.
It's a small box, very ornate, beautiful with
Those were in the
gold
captain's-
gilding. Yes,
yeah.
that was in there
With
in the captain's kind of secret
Yes.
chest area that had the chest
and then
plus
those
this
2 things.
orb and the stone.
Yes.
And then he was also clutching the bloody letter in his hand.
Right.
That we never opened. I don't think we did.
Did you guys take the letter?
Yeah, we took the
He just
letter.
grabbed it.
I think Grizz grabbed it.
I mean, he was
He may have
he
left
was
his
dying
house.
as we broke
Probably.
in.
He
Right.
may,
Did he
Briz,
give it to
Briz
you?
may have used
Well,
it as
he
toilet
died.
paper. So
Oh.
He tried to kill him.
Try to kill.
He tried to kill us.
I mean,
Oh.
not really, but like
He
was
pointed a
threatening.
gun at us.
Yeah.
Oh, he had a gun.
Hanoli-
Yeah,
Did
he
you
had a
take
gun.
his gun?
I did
the
take
Hanoli
the gun.
trade
Oh,
people
yeah.
are all Elven. They're based out of Queensland, but they're
Yeah.
Elven.
Can I see that letter, please? You don't mind? Riz? Please?
He may have used it for toilet paper. Who knows?
Riz!
No, but it would be.
Yeah, he can produce it. He pulls it out of one of his folds of his kilt, and it's crushed and there's blood on it from the captain. So I have to play. It's all bloody letter. So he hands it to you. It's still sealed.
Oh, good.
Do you really want to open that?
Who's it addressed to?
Yeah, is it dressed to anyone or is it just.
There's nothing on the outside of it, but there's the seal, the wax seal of the Hanoli Trade Federation sealing this letter that he had holding in his hand. It's up to you guys.
Have I ever seen anything like the orb before? When I put together it's a communication thing or.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. 21.
Jeez.
I guess it depends if Horace would have shared what type of magic it was.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
He was able to kind of glean from his detect magic what type of magic was a divination. You've seen some similar, and it has a kind of a very nice pedestal that it's sitting in, kind of wrapping up. And I think I said it had the 3 heads kind of sticking around the outside of it, almost like I don't know if did I say what it was on the outsides of this thing?
I don't
Yes.
remember it.
Well, I remember there was a
remember-
stand for it,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
that's all I remember.
I was a little bit preoccupied.
You've
with
seen, I know you were. You've definitely seen similar type things with the divination, the casters, the people in your own kingdom, your own area that are, and even I would say with your contacts with the people you run with, that they're definitely things similar to this that they use to keep an eye on people.
Yeah. Lovely. Would I know where to get in contact with this company, or is it kind of you have to run into them?
Queensland is where their main.
There's plenty of places you
but
can run
there's
into.
yeah.
Any major port.
Any of the major ports will have a house, a guild house for any trade, anything that comes through. But yeah, the main area is Queensland. That's their main area.
That's their HQ.
Yes. Very,
Do
very
they-
much so.
Do they tend to take sides, or are they more their own entity? And
They
just
are
do
their
jobs
own
for
entity,
people?
but they do
Yes.
side with with the monarchy.
Yes, they are. They are their own entity. They definitely watch out for themselves. but they are also not stupid and understand that their highest paying and most lucrative deals and things are done at the behest of the crown. So they're not stupid, but they definitely are their own entity.
Oh yeah.
Especially being elven and not human. In a human kingdom.
Yeah.
So they're their own, but they're not stupid.
They follow the law, but they
Where is
try to
that?
make the law.
Where's that orb?
Pull it out and give it to you.
Mother.
While she's looking at it, I'm gonna go and get my.
I don't want it!
Time out. Never mind.
Just Eye of Sauron, like throw a blanket over it.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah, it's an orb that they use to keep an eye on people. Mostly their ships. Know where they are, what's happening.
Oh.
Yeah, so I think we only have one option, which would be to return all of this.
Or break the orb?
And hope one's already seen all of us. Probably.
What if they're not watching?
There is the possibility.
Is that a risk you want to take?
I mean, if anything, we could bring all these other things back.
I think they're gonna know that we took the gold, but perhaps they won't care as long as we give them the information of who took out
Or
everyone.
who shot the ship down.
If you want to give the gold back, I don't have a problem with it.
I don't want to.
There will always be more gold.
Tell him that.
It's okay, Rook, I got your back.
Sorry, Rook.
I don't have a lot, but I got your back.
Do you know
Thanks,
that
yeah.
I own your estate now?
Yeah, you told me.
No.
Yeah, you rubbed it in his
You
face.
rubbed it in his face.
I
Day of.
I did?
You,
Yeah,
you
Aw.
very much did.
That's rude.
It was playful.
I mean, yeah.
It was more Killian rubbing it in his face.
Oh, okay.
This is true,
Right.
but
Like,
you did
Yeah.
in a roundabout way.
Yeah.
Sorry. I wasn't here.
Sorry, I'm on calls, so I'm taking calls
oh,
from
it
the
sucks.
guys. Yeah. Sorry. So,
Our best course of action would probably be to try to go to one of the houses and return everything and hope that they value the information that we can give them about the spades.
Are they going to be mad that we tried to take their money?
I mean, it's,
We could leave that fact out.
She's saying that they probably already know.
they probably already know. And
Then we can say we split it to make sure that it wasn't stolen as a big group. Or as
they're
we
gonna
were trying
know.
to diversify, you know?
If they were watching us, they knew exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Which
But-
is fine. I mean,
At the end of the day, my family has done business dealings with them in the past. So if we return everything, and I just promise that we'll continue to do business, I'm sure it'll all blow over. However, maybe the information about the spades that we do have may be valuable enough to keep in contact with them if they have any information regarding to anything that we need in the
Yeah.
future. Is there a house where we're going for the
We don't
And
know
all
where
we-
we're going.
not up that area that anybody knows of. The captain said he didn't even know exactly where Falconville even was. Marcon seems to know.
Like maybe on our return trip when we get back to port, there'd be a place to go.
you guys take care of me. I'll be back.
I'm gonna pull out my book.
Sorry.
Where are you going?
I'm going to go get Marcon and the kid.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Marco would actually be probably the best to talk about this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my book and I'm just gonna write, hey, so
Hey,
what connections do we have with the Hanali Trade Federation, question mark? May need some help here. Thank you very much. My friends are idiots.
So I'm going to go get Marcon.
okay.
And then before we exit the room where him and the kid are, I'm going to explain to him what happened. That we were trying to take the gold, what I was going to plan to do with the coin. And I'm going to ask him, if we get rid of this divination orb now, is there any way for them to track us? Like, that he might be aware of to track us in the coins?
Did anybody identify this thing yet?
No, she did somehow.
I said what it looked like. We don't have anyone to cast it.
So we don't know
She
that's
has-
what it
She
is.
has an idea. She
A
has
good
an
idea.
idea.
But that's why I
maybe
want
what
the
it
kid
is.
over there to help
Yeah.
identify that in this.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So, but I'm
Gotcha.
explaining to him everything before we leave his room with the kid. Being like, hey, this is what we were planning on trying to do.
But a story is a killjoy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not even going that far. I mean, if he would have been like...
No, that's the truth.
I mean, if he would have been like, you need to return the money, I would have been like, okay, cool, we're returning the money. I don't think there's any questions about it. Not that Kelly doesn't trust you, just doesn't know you. The same,
Fair enough.
right?
I don't really think anybody knows Astoria the same.
Or anybody knows anybody except for maybe the three of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, not that I remember.
So yeah,
I don't know shit about any.
So I'm still in the room.
Okay.
Before
I can
we-
remember some things. I don't know.
Yeah.
See, Marcon just kind of starts like washing his hands, like
I take what he wants us to.
probably wouldn't be the best idea to steal from them. You remember who they are.
I just figured they didn't have a way to know who we are.
It just depends on what. Tell me about the cabin. Tell me about what was on the ship. Where did you find this thing? How did you find it?
Is he in the room with us?
No, he
he's
went to
with
the
him.
cabin.
So I would tell him that I watched the whole thing, like on how they were able to open it, how we found the box, how there was the divination orb box with the cube, which I have still, and then the locked box that the key had to be used to open it, and then the key broke. I mean, I'll give him as much of
Did
absolute.
you take this stuff with you? The orb and the box? And
The only thing
where is
I
it?
would have with me is the box,
The box.
the rock,
He left the orb with me and I put a blanket over it.
Okay.
and then the chest with the one coin in it. Correct. Right now is in the room with him.
It's the kid. It's the eyes. He grabs the box and you see he starts looking it over. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, this is some Ollie. You see the craftsmanship here. This is actually from Dagenham. You see he starts pointing out dwarven craftsmanship on the gold stuff. And he's like, these are actually really well made. He pops it open and grabs a hold of the stone and pulls it out. And he's like, there's supposed to be two of these. Is there two of them?
No.
And you see Marcon's like,
So it's a mess.
grabs it and like puts it back in the box and he's like, yeah, there's two of those. There should be another one to talk to with somebody.
So somebody else has it.
I would assume so if it wasn't on the ship.
It wasn't.
So I'm gonna keep that box closed for a while.
Cool. Can they hear through the box?
I don't
I'm
know.
asking the kid.
The kid's like, I don't know.
What is your guess?
He's like, well, looking at the box, probably not. It's sealed. This is the craftsmanship from Dagenham. This is,
For the
for
reason.
my guess, it would be sealed, but
It's a stone box, right?
no.
Oh, okay.
It looks to be metal.
Okay.
Clasp, and then there's some gold etching and some
That's right.
filigree and stuff around it. It's a
That's
beautiful,
right.
beautiful box. It
Yeah.
looks like a sunglass case,
Got it.
kind of a that
Oh,
pops
yeah.
open and then it clips shut.
Sweet.
Yeah, let's keep it shut.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one shut because that may be some way to contact whoever owns this stuff.
Well, why don't you guys come over with us? So I don't get us into any more.
Okay. So basically, the box contains what is essentially a very, very nice and expensive version of the sending stone. And there's
That's what I was
only
thinking.
one. The other one is with somebody else. So they come back at the end of the room.
Yep.
Okay. Seeing everybody in the room and the
Back.
things sitting over the top of the orb. Okay.
And I mentioned the orb,
Okay.
what it looked like. I just obviously
Kid
wasn't
comes
with
in
it,
and
yeah.
is immediately like looking for it. Like, where's the?
Some of that.
He walks over and pulls off the thing and sits down next to him. It's like, oh man, these are rare. Seem rare
Really?
too much.
Yeah, me neither. What is it?
This is really, you should know what this is.
Yeah, I know. So you tell me. I'm just playing a game.
For these guys,
Yeah.
I know, but they might not. Why don't you explain it for them?
Yeah, he's testing your knowledge.
He says, well, do you want to use it and try it?
What?
Not without us knowing what it is first.
It's been a really long time. I have no idea what it is, kid.
So he looks at Marcon, and Marcon's like, he's like, can I use it?
Kid asked?
Yeah, to Marcon. I'm asking Marcon.
Oh,
Can
gotcha.
I please use this?
Well, Marcon, what is this?
Marcon's like, I don't know exactly what it is, but the kid's like, please,
commute.
Tell us what it is first.
It's an orbit. Do you guys don't know what this is? It's
No, we have a bad history of allowing kids to use things that we don't know what they are.
it's a crystal ball of true seeing.
Of what?
True seeing can let us look at where people are.
Oh.
I want to use it to see if I can find the rest of my family.
Oh.
Ah,
Marco?
that's actually
Yeah.
huge.
Kid's homesick.
Not real.
So it lets you cast the scrying spell, and you have true sight within a radius of 120 feet centered around the spell sensor.
Oh my
Shit.
gosh.
Yeah, this is a very expensive, very legendary item.
That's sweet.
How many orbs
Crystal
is
ball
this
of
party
true
gonna
seeing.
have?
Crystal ball of true
How
seeing.
many times can it be used?
Have a limit.
It doesn't. Okay. So it's not like. Once I heard that, I would know that it's not a one-time like genie wish. It goes away, right? Like any knowledge. That's what I'm asking. What would Killian know?
Probably about as much as you know right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, it can be used for that. It can be used for keeping an eye on people, for scrying. The true sight part is probably a little beyond your understanding at the moment. But yeah, if you have that while you're scrying it, you have true sight with a radius of 120 feet centered on where the spell is sensor.
20 feet. So what is true sight? Just so I know.
True sight lets you see anything with true sight can, out to a specific range, which is 120 feet on this one, see in normal and magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions, and succeed on saving throws against them, and perceive the original form of a shapeshifter or a creature that is transformed by magic.
Wow.
Furthermore,
Oh.
it says the monster can see into the ethereal plane with the same range.
That's cool.
120 feet into the ethereal.
Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, this thing is extremely powerful, used in the right context.
Can this thing be tracked if it's used, or regardless?
It could be. I don't know. I mean, looking at who made this and how it was made, it's possible.
Well, perhaps we should figure that out before you try to scry on your family, because if they see what you see, you could be putting them in a lot of danger.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
But we will let you use it as soon as we find out it's safe, okay?
Okay. Mark on like that. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay.
That was the softest way to say no.
I'm a professional.
No. No.
No, child. Sit down. Go to your room.
So
So who's holding on to this for now?
Well, if it's not, being able to see,
Yeah, I saw both of them. Nice.
Mark on with, I assume you told him everything. What are the odds that they know that we have some of their stuff?
Depends on if any of their stuff has TV tracking spells or things attached to them.
And I guess it also depends on if they know it's been stolen.
I'm pretty sure they probably know by now. The ship.
Yeah, that's
doesn't-
fair.
When a ship probably doesn't report back and he holds up the box, they probably know something's happened.
I'll give you that one.
Is there a way to tell if something's been is traceable or has a trace on it?
He would have been the one to be able to tell us if there was something more distinct on it because of his detect magic spell.
His detect magic kind of was garnering what type of magic was
Yeah.
on this stuff. That's a good question. If you'd be able to tell that.
Would you be able to, could he identify every single object and see if it has a trace on it, or would it just give you the object?
Just the object.
Yeah.
What it is. It's not going to attach to what type of.
I don't
if
think
there's
any of
something
us
else
have the
attached
ability
to
to
it.
do that.
No, because he was able to determine it was a divination of magic, but that doesn't mean it's
the
not.
orb itself
yeah.
was definitely a divination
Same with that.
type of magic. The little thing I think was the same.
Yeah.
Loophole.
So
True sight lets you see sensors, though. So if we scry on ourselves in this room and put all the objects, we can see if there's sensors on them.
Or we could scry to figure out where Falcon place is.
I think we have to. I guess we could scry on the kid.
Which kid?
The only one that's
Oh.
would be familiar enough to describe Falconville is Mark.
That's what I mean. Yeah, if he was
He's
able-
familiar enough with the area.
Oh yeah, we could scry on Terran.
And then we
'Cause
just ground Terran and see
Even
if he's
before
there.
we go and find Taryn, I think we need to get these two to a safe spot first.
Yeah.
And then we
you're
can
right.
figure out what's going on with Taryn. But, like, as much as we need to find Taryn, nothing's going to happen to these two anymore.
We can't let anything happen to him.
Falconville's not far from the border, so if we touch down there, we can ask for some information and have some places that we can lay low while you guys figure out whatever it is. We're not gonna wait long before we leave, so we'll be coming back soon once we get there.
Wait, so we're dropping these guys off at Falcon?
These two.
Yeah, so
And we can gather some information as it's right along the border. So there are probably folks there with some contacts I have that you can maybe tell what the hell's going on along the border.
hey, did my buddies say exactly where they saw people were mining? Because that's where we were supposed to go.
That was not far from Falconville area.
Okay, so we need to check that out.
It's probably
So
that's
it's-
probably the mining village around there.
There's a couple up in there. Falconville's the biggest of the villages. It's tiny, but there are other small villages out along the area.
And we
Something
told
that
Mark.
probably
Marco
be a
knows
quick-
about this, right?
Mhm.
About the mining thing.
If you didn't tell him, I would.
that's
I
kind
think
of
the lady told him
That's
when we
kind
were
of
in
the
the
gist of
house.
pieces when if we get to Falconville, like we can get some information and figure out exactly where they're at along the border.
Yeah, Marco, are you sure you want to go there with everything that's going on?
It's probably a safer place than where they've been.
And the captain didn't even know where Falconville was, so yeah, it's close, but I don't get too far away.
So we're about a day away still, right?
At least.
Well, for right now, we need to figure out if any of these have sensors on them. And then when we get to Falconville, we'll figure everything else out. Jules, I wonder if that eye can see things. Artificers tend to have weird shit.
Mhm.
Do we trust him enough to look at everything?
Well, if that's the case, we probably should put all the gold back in.
Yeah, put the gold back in your pockets for right now.
In our pocket.
Keep the
I was
gold-
talking
keep
back
the
to the
gold out,
chest.
and then
Right.
it's up to you guys.
Put the gold away and have him look at the objects. I don't think they're gonna scry on gold, say.
We don't know that.
It's a lot of gold.
Is what a gold?
Secret is
It's
like
not that.
stuff in gold in it. Stuff
Yeah.
Like
It's killed.
Briz would probably have said, "Why don't we have him look at it first before we tell him that we have the gold?"
Yeah.
You can always put it back
Well,
in
the coin is in there, so
The one coin.
the pirate.
Oh, did you guys took the whole chest?
Yeah, we took
They
the whole
took
chest.
the entire chest and brought it on board.
Yeah. So they know we have the chest.
That's probably
Yeah, they know about
worse.
the chest.
Worse.
Or better.
Right.
I think it's
I mean,
easier to
They were
track a
kinda-
chest.
To
isn't
be
it?
fair, they were kind
That's-
of going along with the whole
That,
salvage
that
operation.
was the whole reason for the chest.
Yeah.
And me putting the coin in there was to say, hey, look,
Yeah,
it wasn't
they did
necessarily
take the
up.
chest. But
Correct.
The chest, the money
Oh,
was
I
already
thought you
gone.
put the coin
He's-
in the chest
no.
and left it on the
Yeah,
ship
no,
for them to find.
no.
Okay.
They
It's
know
all
about
come
the
together.
chest. They saw us bring the chest back.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
So
just-
that was why it was like we opened the box up with the coin as we got in the room, shut the door, no one else was there, and we're like, holy crap! Took all the
We
money.
took all
out,
the gold, put the
divvied
pirate
it
coin
out,
in.
put the pirate coin in.
Yeah, let's keep the pirate coin in there, keep the chest out, but keep the gold in our pockets.
Yeah.
And then just have him look at every other.
Say we have him look at the stone, but maybe not the dib orb.
Maybe keep the orb to ourselves for now.
So where are we gonna hide it?
Put it in the backpack.
Fair enough.
How about right here? Put a blanket over
So you want to go get
I'm
gonna go
Jules.
Jules?
I'm gonna go
Yeah, I'll
put
run
that
and grab
in the
him.
cart for now.
it.
Ask him what he thinks we should do with this chest.
Yeah, I'll go try to find Jules
Okay.
real quick.
As you go out, from they said there's underneath is where the rooms are, and then as you walk out to the main hallway, it runs down. There's a spiral staircase. Actually, no, one on each side that runs up to the mid deck, and then there's stairs that go up to the captain's quarters. So as you come up onto the mid deck, you see Jules is still kind of working on Hardy up on the top deck.
Jules, do you mind if I ask you a couple questions?
So, sure. You see his eyes, the ones like.
Are you able to see if something has a tracker on it, or if there's some sort of?
What else? Did you bring other stuff back from the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
probably
did,
should
technically.
Check that.
Yeah.
See, Artie just kind of stands up. The one leg's still kind of not working great. He's like, oh, I'll have to fix it later. Yeah, what do you got?
We have it back in the room, just in case. So if you want to come back with me.
Sure. He follows back.
Before they get back, I mean, we could act like this is the first time we're opening a chest.
That's what I set up the thing back in there, so it's stuck.
Okay.
So he comes in and wow, everybody's here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What you got?
They're on the ground.
He walks over and kind of looking at the chest, and you see him crouched down and kind of does a circle all the way around it. His eyes like, see him reach into a little pocket and pulls out some like, oh, like a little Smith Army knife, or a Swiss Army knife. Pulls out a couple little tools and you see him touching a couple things. So he's like, interesting. I don't think this has definitely got, it's worded, but I don't see any tracking.
All right.
Shoot that thing.
Well, they
Like a little case on it.
He's like, I probably wouldn't open that.
Okay.
That might have, yeah, you guys know what that is. Yeah.
We did.
Yeah, don't open that one. That one, what's in it probably definitely being tracked.
This was open for like 2 seconds. What do you think?
Please
It
tell me
was,
you
yeah.
did
Hey,
it.
we were still on the other ship.
No, we weren't.
Yes, we were.
You opened
The
it?
kid opened it.
Oh.
He grabs it and is like,
Yeah.
He walks in, he goes upstairs, you see him drop it.
Yeah.
You guys see that?
Did he open it first?
Oh, he just walks in and drops it.
Perfect.
Okay. I guess we don't need to worry about that.
I better tell the captain we need to change course. So
Yeah.
we'll be looking at the course where that thing was going. Anything else you took off that ship?
I'm gonna show him the sword.
Okay. It's like, it's nice.
Anything else?
Oh, I guess I'll show him a little one-shot pistol I found. Or got off the captain.
He's like, oh, cool. Yeah, these are the captain stuff, huh? Cool. Flips it over, and on the bottom, right on the bottom of the handle, you can see there's an initial, like, carved.
Oh.
He's like, these are, yeah.
While he's looking at that, I'm gonna cast message to Killian. I'm like, wait, oh, it should fucking show him the orb. I mean, if it's tracked, we're gonna get everyone
Pull it out
killed.
of my backpack.
He's like, wow. Yeah, maybe.
Can we guarantee it? Like, can we find a way to verify?
I know. We can check it off, or Marty. He's like, may I?
For how long?
It's, if they find us, it won't be very long.
Okay.
Grabs it and turns and see Artie's head. The head opens up and the mouth opens up and he sets it inside.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Clamps onto it.
That's what I was talking about.
He's like,
You got lead in there?
a lot.
Oh, so we should be okay.
It's like, Artie, you know where to put it. And kind of, the eyes blink and it turns and starts going down the stairs. Down underneath. He's like, yeah, anything else?
I mean, when you saw us carrying the chest.
Yeah, the chest is fine. It's
Right.
just worded, but
Oh,
it's tracking.
Ledger letter. Sorry, I forgot about those.
Ledger, okay.
We haven't opened the
Wow.
letter yet.
Wow, that's a lot of gold. Wow. Okay. Sets down the letter. Cool. Pops the seal.
Oh.
Opens it up and he's like, huh. Anybody know Varnell?
Should I roll a history check?
Sure.
Fine, yeah.
Varnell.
Nope. This is 9.
Natural 20.
Let's see. Is this in the room with?
No,
It would be our party with him and Mark.
12. It's a 12.
12. Marcon's like, Farnell, like the.
Like the what?
Wait. The head honcho
Yeah.
From where?
from the clan.
No.
Oh,
Farnell from Black.
Oh,
Who's Vernell from Black?
Not good.
Farnell is one of the royal family's top.
do I
one of
remember?
You would definitely know Farnell.
So I remember?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
okay.
Right. I do know Farnell. Farnell is one of the.
He's one of the leading members in Blackfire.
He's very close to the crown. So, it's explaining that the goods were dropped off and that expecting that shipment within a fortnight.
Oh,
Is it dated?
No, but this. See, it's nothing the blood on it. Captain was told me this letter. So.
Wasn't that one back in just barely dead?
Mhm.
So.
Did they seem? I guess we wouldn't know since it was dead in the air, but would we have any idea which way this ship was flying? If it was flying with us
It
towards
was
Blackwater?
in pieces, just floating.
Yeah.
It's still suspended, and the front end was blown off.
Is the letter dated?
No.
I just. I wish. That's what I was talking about.
So that's too. No.
My brain is
No,
like.
you're good. I was talking the same thing.
Well, we definitely know who they were trading with.
That's not a good sign.
It's.
we're screwed.
Does it have a? It doesn't mention any place, I assume.
Just says that basically says the shipment's been delivered. The next shipment will be arriving within a fortnight.
Anali, right?
It's written to Farnell. So whichever way they were going and where the stuff was dropped, who knows? I mean,
And if I remember anything about the Hanali clan or group or whatever, they are very tight-lipped about deliveries and cargo, everything. Obviously, with the cargo, you saw that, but they're tight-lipped about everything.
Was the ledger dated at all?
with the roll you did on it, the last entry on the ledger would have been 2 days ago. That's probably when they received payment and sealed the chest. It was 2 days ago. So the day before you guys left was when this whatever was dropped off, wherever it was being dropped off.
So they dropped off something to Ronell within the last couple days. It misses the payment.
And or the goods that they possibly got stolen too. We don't know. We have an idea that there was stuff taken
There was
off.
definitely stuff taken from
But
the
what
hold
Yeah.
I wonder
and this massive payment.
I wonder if they dropped something off and took something from
Maybe.
Blackmire.
I mean, if they're a trade federation, then absolutely, right? Like that. In order to make money, they're going to be going back and forth. So they're not going to lose a chance.
So Marcondo absolutely weighs in, so that's they're not going to waste a trip.
Yeah.
And somehow the Spades knew that there was something. You don't just attack them for no reason.
Or the spades
Or the spades were just in the area.
They've gotten more daring.
That's quite a leap.
Yeah, to target an Ollie ship is.
It's almost suicide.
Can I see the ledger in the letter for a minute?
Yeah.
How do you spell Farnell? Farnell.
VARNIL.
Sorry, I can spell it here?
VARNIL.
Well, from what I know, would the Federation, would this trade federation ever contract out contracts to people Horus work for? Because
For him?
yeah, like if people are,
Oof.
if they're tight-lipped about it, and they always keep contracts, would they send people like Horus out to finish those contracts?
Probably. If not his specific, there definitely are crews that either their own in-house or absolutely would hire to go out and finish jobs for them. Absolutely.
While he's reading that ledger, I'm gonna take out my alchemy jug and I'm gonna cast its charge and fill it up with a gallon of wine. Everybody got a cup.
I pull out like some very ornate teacups. Yeah, what do you
Do
want?
you want some?
What is it?
Pour wine into one of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just sipping
Sarcastic.
wine.
I've got water. It's probably super unlikely, but is there any thieves' cant in the letter or in the ledger?
Ooh. Roll, let's see, roll a... Oh, man. Roll an investigation check for me. Okay, you are proficient with, you understand it. Just, yeah, roll that for me real quick. Let's see.
14, I'll use a hero point, which is a d6, is that right?
Yep.
Or did it increase to a d8?
It's
56. That didn't help a lot.
Hold on.
15.
15. You can, you do know how to read that stuff. So taking time, digging through it, looking at it. I would say the best you're going to get is there is some couple of the letters and things in. So the shipment has been delivered. The next shipment will be arriving within the fortnight. A couple of the letters in there are scripted off a little bit from the nice ornate handwriting. Um, 15. You definitely get there is some sort of a hidden message written in the letter. It's not just a, hey, Varnell, we dropped this off. There's more coming. It's thanks. Some of the wording is, you do see a couple of letters that are like beautiful handwritten script. One of the letters is either bigger or one of the marks are kind of tweaked sideways slightly. So you're like, it looks odd. But trying to read it and pick it out, yeah, not so sure. Hey man, thanks for the raid, brother. Jumped in on yours for just a minute right before, so thanks for jumping in, man. They're trying to figure out if they can get away from a very dangerous trade federation or not here real quick. Thanks for jumping in, man.
I can't find the order interesting anymore.
That's the crystal.
Oh.
Look under crystal. Crystal ball.
Crystal ball?
Should be crystal balls. Yeah, it's hard to say with 15. And I will say the reason why your DC is higher than what it is strictly because of the company and who wrote it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes or no, either way is totally fine. If I just like take just like a nice decent amount of time with it, could I re-roll again in that period?
Yeah, if you want to spend some time
Oh, sure.
really sitting and looking at it. Yeah.
Did you tell us what you were doing?
Oh no, I'm just like
He's sitting in the corner.
I'm just like looking at it, like just drinking some wine, and like I've got like another piece of paper, or like a quill, or like a what's some kind of, I don't know, just like jotting down notes like, fuck.
While you guys are spending some time, he's welcome back to your role. Is Jewel still in there with you guys, or is he?
I was just
know.
gonna ask you.
We definitely didn't kick him out, but if
Okay.
he wants
I
to.
think after a few minutes of kind of looking at her and talking for a minute, he's like, I'm gonna head out. As he's leaving, you see
Oh wait, he has the crystal ball.
Artie.
Artie has it.
Artie
I
has
don't have it.
Artie has the ball. We can keep it in your thing for now.
Crap.
If we need to get rid of it, we can. But Artie has it, holding on to it right now. Aaron comes down and pokes his head in. Is everybody okay? Is doing okay?
Feel okay.
Okay. It's good to see you're feeling better.
Yeah, much better. Which is weird, it's easy to feel worse on airships.
Yeah. Captain would like to talk to you for a minute if you could.
All right, fine.
This is, I'll be, if you guys are good, I'll have dinner ready shortly. Captain just has to have a word with you for a minute.
Did you say what it was about?
No, but I'm guessing the contract was with you and your people, so we'll just ask some questions.
Fair enough.
Anybody need anything? You guys did good, man. That was some good shooting.
Thanks. I'm a natural.
I would
Just
not.
smile. So he leads you out up the stairs, and as you get up to the mid deck, you can see that Jules is now back out on deck and working on a few things. He steps up to go up to the second set of stairs. As he does, he steps through. You feel like the temperature change as you step onto the stairs to go up. It's like, oh, it's weird, shocking. As you walk upstairs, as you step into this room that's the captain's, you've been up in there.
Yeah.
You see in the middle of the room a very large, beautifully carved chair that is suspended and floating in the middle of the room. You can see underneath it, all the way around it, and you can see it's just kind of floating in the middle of the room.
It's just a story.
Inside this captain's quarters, there are beautiful paintings and things along the walls, drapery and different things. It's very, very nice up in here. On the back wall, you see that there are what looks to be some sort of contraption. There's pipes and different things, knobs and levers and different things back there where you were back, kind of helping direct energy or magical flow or whatever to the propulsion system, to the whatever, helping this thing fly. Standing against the back wall, back to you, you see a male, kind of, he's got his back to the door where you first come in. He's maybe 20, 30 feet away on the back side of this room, messing with something on the table. And you see he's exquisitely dressed, very nice. Hair is beautifully done, and you see the elven ears sticking up. His back's to you.
See, what kind of elf?
High elf, he looks like, from what you're seeing in his dress and his demeanor and everything, you definitely guess a high elf. See, thanks for coming up. Give me just a sec. You can have a seat, and as he kind of, you see his hand go like this, just have a seat as you're like where you turn, and you see that there's a recliner, like a nice sofa chair that wasn't there when you first, you're like, okay.
I'll just go take a seat.
He says, glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, me too. You wanted to see me?
Yeah, sorry, I'm in the middle of something, but where, do you know where we're headed? Why?
Yeah, we're headed to Falconville.
Okay. Do you know why we're heading there?
We're checking up on some things.
Okay. Yeah, what kind of things? It's my ship. Just want to make sure I'm not flying my ship into something.
From everything we know, it should be fine. We're mostly just checking in on some business from our phone, but
Okay. So you have contacts up that way other than with the society?
mostly just the society.
You're not meeting family up there, right?
Hopefully not. Probably not, no.
Not even a dad. You see as he's fiddling, as he turns towards you, you catch the face of Sylvan, Hilton.
Oh, motherfucker.
As he says, it's good to see you. Been a while.
Yeah, it has been a bit, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe the 2 years I've had.
He just kind of smiles at
Is the door closed?
Oh yeah, it's just the two of you. See, he turns, you see he's holding 2 wine glasses as he's walking over.
I probably shouldn't have any more, but whatever.
So, you've had a rough 2 years.
Listen, I do not want to get into this with you right now, but hopefully, if I do run into my father, this whole thing will be dealt with.
Yeah.
But
Why are you looking for the old man? As he walks back over and sits down in the captain's chair.
I have my orders, and I'm sure you have yours. Let's keep it at that.
Always were a fun one to talk to.
Not that we ever did talk.
No. At least one of us tried, but
You're right. I'm sorry.
So what happened?
Well, I got stuck in another plane of existence that felt like a couple days and ended up being a couple years.
This is Silva, by the way.
God damn, he's up. Okay.
Yeah.
We don't know who Silva is, do we? We've seen.
You've seen
We
Captain
don't know
Silva.
who he is.
Well, no, he is. You've seen Captain Silva. That's that guy.
Oh, that's the captain?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The one that was up on the deck looking at you guys. Very, very gorgeous.
Oh.
Extremely.
Oh.
I'm in a lot of trouble.
Why? You know, we looked for you for a long time.
Honestly, I wasn't supposed to be gone this long. I was only supposed to be gone a couple months. But
Yeah.
we got stuck.
She takes a drink out of his cup.
Did Delandra set me up? How did you get here? What are you doing in an airship?
Funny story. Since we're in the storytelling mood. This is when you left to go look for your father. Instead of returning and living up to your responsibilities and the promises that were made, I was, all I have left is the solitude.
You're joking.
His visage that was it's extremely stony. It says, no.
No, you never were the funny one. Okay.
Why are you going after your father?
Because if I don't, well,
Let me ask you this: what are your intentions when you find him?
I'm gonna kill him. Are you going to try to stop me?
Insight check on your ass.
He can.
Yeah. He's like, huh. Well, why are you gonna kill him?
He killed my mother.
The only one you kill.
Apparently he's been getting around.
Yeah.
Were you after him as well?
I was.
What happened?
Do you remember the arrangements that were made before you left?
For me, it's only been a couple months.
So you
So,
should
yes.
remember. But when you never returned, your father withdrew everything from us, from me, and the estates, the debt, everything that came was picked up by the wonderful folks of the society. The only thing I have left is this, and a beck and call anytime they need help.
How did he have legal grounds to do that?
How much of your gift did you explore?
How much of my woman?
He just kind of smiles. What do you know about why we were put together? Why was it? Why me? Why us?
It seems you know an awful lot more than I do. I thought it was monetary.
There was that. Most of your, did your family, your mother, tell you about your family? Where you come from?
We're slowly getting into it, bit by bit.
Why you can do the things you can do?
Yeah, I think I have a pretty good grasp on it.
You have a better grasp than I did.
How did you find out?
Again, when you never returned, your father was quite upset. Came after me, came after mine.
You had
Oh yeah. You see his sleeves as he pulls them up. The tattoos that you can see wrapping that were full sleeves. You now see that they're not just tattoos, they're scars that are wrapping around. And he says, I did. Somehow your father knew.
shit.
Just a little bit. He takes another drink and a swallow.
Is there a way to get it back?
I don't know. If I could, I don't know that I would. Again, all I have is solitude. And what your father did to me, to my family, what his people did. There's a reason I have not come down off of the deck. I can't. This is the only thing keeping me in this form where I am now.
And what happens if you leave?
And then the part of me that was, will either take me or be free.
So you're bound to this ship.
So that's the reason I brought you up here, to make sure that what your intentions were if I was going to drive the ship into the ground to kill us both.
Fair enough. Should I be running the other way?
Rook and Tori both just like shiver at the same time.
Whoa, that was
Of
weird.
like just dying on a ship.
Yeah, I survived that last time, so good luck.
Says,
Did you feel that?
I understand
Ooh, yeah, kind of drift.
why you want to go there.
There's no wind.
Someone needs to stop it. It's definitely not me. Not this. What do your friends know of what you're heading into and what you are?
That's a good question.
Don't keep them in the dark too long. They deserve to know what you are and what they're traveling with. Don't you think?
Yeah, I know. I do want to tell them. I don't know how, nor do I know really what we're going up against. It's,
Do you know why your father let you do everything you did growing up? Why? Your father used to stop by and train me as a kid for years. There were promises made between the families, hence the reason we were betrothed. It wasn't because just money. It was both of our families, and he turns and he points at one of the pictures in the paintings, and you see two it looks like a painting of kind of stylistic of two elven mages. One, the emblems on one of the chests, you see the hill-torn family crest. The other, standing next to them, you see your mother's family crest, not the Blood Witch. Our families have been tied together since this whole thing started. There's only a handful of us that still have the gift, the curse, whatever you want to call it. Your father wants that gift. He took mine. So maybe it is a good thing you were gone for 2 years if you had both.
tell me exactly what happened. How did he take it, or what?
That's a story.
What went down?
Well, after 6 months of searching, your father got more and more angry. We had heard there was, the rumors of what happened with you and that he had killed your mother, so he was in contact multiple times, him and the rest of the court. And I was willing with it. They were helping me look for you. Don't know if it meant anything to you, but I was happy to be betrothed. To be marrying you. But I didn't realize that there was more to this than what I thought. So after about 6 months, I was asked to go meet with your father. He wasn't alone.
I'm sorry, the Crown let you meet with him.
The Crown encouraged it.
There's so much I don't understand. They sent me to find him, and they knew where he was this whole time.
Who sent you?
Oh, fuck. Was it Black Moon that sent me, or was it the
Black
Hand of
Moon,
the Crown?
yes, they did. But you were the Crown themselves. After the whole thing went down and you explained everything, the Crown itself is the one that put you in contact with the Black Moon Society. But the orders to go find your father were not from just them, it was from the Crown.
Yeah, the Crown put me in contact with the Black Moons and sent me to find him. I guess maybe when I failed, things must have changed.
Yeah, I would be curious to see. They sent me to find you. So I was more than happy to try. But your father contacted me and said he had some information, so of course I went to meet with him, even though the Crown wouldn't be too happy.
You're an idiot sometimes.
More than one time, yeah. I agreed. Took the family ship, went north, along the northern edge of the lock. We met, talked. He was different. He wasn't the same supportive. He was always hard, always angry, hard to please, but always fair. He was different. He was more feral, more desperate. He was angry that I hadn't found you already, the information that he had given me, your whereabouts of where you had been spotted. The blacksmith house there in Shroudmore. He was angry, and he wasn't alone. There were other people with him. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but I remember waking up in the middle of some sort of an incantation and things being torn off of me, out of me. Artie was there, carried me back to the ship. And Jewel crafted this room. It was the only way I've been able to stay stable. And we were blamed for a lot of things when you didn't show up. And the estates and different things were thrown at us, and we had to. All of our stuff was seized by the Crown or by Black Moon, and I'm at their beck and call to be their little gopher boy to show people around. The way they can keep an eye on me.
How long ago was this?
A year ago. Surprisingly, you show up. Now you're heading north to see your father. I wanted to see why.
I don't blame you for being cautious.
Do you think you can take him?
Honestly, there isn't a shot in hell that I take him, but with my friends, I don't.
I have some friends that are pretty capable from what I've heard.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So, yeah,
We looked over and beat the thing.
you're gonna need more help than what they've got.
Yeah, we're just drinking wine from your alchemy jug, just like a yo.
You guys are getting hammered.
Down on the lines.
The goal isn't to go
Get
after
wonky.
my dad right now.
And then we're gonna go eat.
They're collecting. Oh, Lord, it's been too long. What are they called?
Collectibles.
Collecting collectibles.
What did the Black Moon tell you exactly about where we're going?
Not much. They don't tell me much of anything anymore other than come here, take these people here, go deliver this. Until my debt's paid off, it's kind of under their control for now.
How much in debt are you?
Funny to mention, it's actually 35,000 gold pieces
Yeah.
exactly.
It is 34,990. Let's just say enough to buy a city.
Mm.
Yeah. I may be able to help get you guys some backup, but I have a friend that I need to take the ship somewhere to get repaired.
I actually just came up on some land recently. How do you feel about Shroudmore?
do something with that old estate. Because he smiles.
Apparently, I just bought it.
That's what Aaron tells me as he pulls out the deed to it.
Clinic starts
hands it to
standing
me.
up.
Oh, see? Listen, I'll try my best to make this right. I have no idea how to get you untethered from this floating death trap, but
That's all right. So your friend, the Gith, is good.
Yeah, when he's not dead. Sorry, too soon. Yeah.
He's like,
He's really talented.
you did good.
But even though my father's an asshole and my mother's
Deed.
gone, I will still keep promises.
Your mother's, she's still there. If you're anything like me, I think you know there's something still there. At least my grandfather was still there.
Can I ask you some questions about this whole thing?
Sure.
Your gift, I guess we're calling it now.
Mm-hmm.
What was it like? Describe it.
I always was told it was my ancestors speaking to me through me. They were there, but I remember as a kid having nightmares because it scared the hell out of me. The visions, the things I saw, the melting faces, the terror. But there was always still something there that was, I don't know, comforting. I don't know. It's odd.
I mean, aesthetically wise, like, what color was it?
Color was my gifts.
Your blade.
Well, it looked more almost like a lightning, electric, like a static.
Did it ever change?
Yeah, as I got older and more training, your father knew quite a bit how to harness it, and what emotions can pull out certain aspects.
Emotions?
For me, it was emotions. Hey, thanks, brother. Oh, thanks for the sub. Good to see you, man. For me, it was emotion, very emotion tied. If I was, the more scared I was, the more terrified I was, the more damage I could do. So your father would put me in cages and different things to make me scared until I would panic and until he could get it to manifest.
Well, that's cruel.
He was an asshole.
Yeah.
Is, I guess.
Is.
But he also taught me how to harness him. It wasn't raw emotion for me anymore. Fear, fright. I could channel anger, frustration, and still be able to pull any negative emotion would rally it. Did you ever see her? I'm assuming it was through your mother. And that's your mother's, your sigil.
I never saw her have a gift, no.
From what it was explained to me, it's not every generation that can manifest. We just were the lucky ones, apparently.
Lucky.
Yeah. It's tied back to the original schism from almost. Our ancestors were some of the first to dig a little deep.
Yeah, that's my understanding.
We're left with the remnants.
Is it just us two, or are there others?
I've heard there are others. Your father's been looking for others, but when you came around, my training was very much slowed because he had his new protege to watch and train. And then when I was told that we were going to be paired, I was excited. Partly to continue training and learning. I was told we could have been more powerful than the king. We could have set things straight. Or we could have destroyed the world. As he takes another drink.
Yeah, that's the worry, isn't it?
How we should I have some friends, but I have to take some convincing to see them. But we can go north. I have to set this thing down at some point to have repairs done. It was good to see you.
It's good to see you.
Yeah. Maybe we should have a talk with the rest of the folks here and decide what you guys want to do. I have I have a friend, but then you see Aaron come back in and he's like, please tell me you're not thinking what I'm thinking. He's like, hold on. All I said is I have a friend that could do repairs, and he's like, that wasn't the best terms you left on.
Who are we talking about?
This is just some friends that are close by. We could be there by nightfall.
Do I know these people?
No, I doubt it.
Are you gonna get me killed?
I'll try not to.
Good enough.
They can repair the ship, Aaron, and he's like, if they don't just throw us off the ship to begin with, they won't. He gestures to you, and he's like, they'll want to hear of this.
Oh, great.
So I ran there after trying to get away from my father. They sheltered me, they kept me safe. They helped me gain my sanity back. You hear Aaron laugh. He just kind of looks at him. He says, but yes, I wasn't on the best terms when I left. But if the court's up there and there's other things going on, he looks at Aaron, so they'll want to know. It's like they probably already do, but it is your ship. So we can be there by nightfall, or we can drop down and head for one of the other cities. If we head back, it's going to add another day or two onto the trip. If we head back, or if we continue forward. If we're heading towards anywhere near your father, I'm not going up there without a ship that's capable of withstanding some things. So I don't know what the hell he's got going.
I think stopping somewhere we could get repairs is the best call. But I'll ask my friends
Yeah, if we
first. Before I go and grab them, you wouldn't be interested in maybe giving me some training? I'm having a little bit of performance issues, if you know what I mean.
I can't relate. Ever. Nope.
Alright.
And he says, what's the main problem?
It's different. I can't control it. It's aggressive. It's very pissy. I'd like it to go back to normal before I kick my father's ass, but
Still, the more control you give up, the more control you'll gain. I know it sounds kind of counterintuitive, but fighting it, it's part of you. It's part of us. If you fight it, it's conflict.
you two are making this very hard.
That's what she said.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Okay.
Oh, go in.
I know what you mean. It's scary to take the step. It is a little insane to take the step. Do you understand what it is?
I think so. It's a part of that whatever they unleashed.
So the thing they unleashed is part of the Titan itself.
Okay.
The shadow that is prevalent, that runs through your veins, my veins, dead. There's a reason the Titan, the Iona itself, is silent. It's been broken. The only part of it that is active, that can be accessed, is the shadow. Pure chaos,
Oh.
pure darkness. It needs to be defeated and contained, from what I've told. What that does to us, I don't know. But that's one of the things that some are trying to seal that back in and reawaken the Titan with its full potential, and not just a sliver of it that's active right now. When our ancestors dug, they didn't just dig deep, they broke. And it's like turning on one part and completely shutting off the rest.
When they took your gift, did anything change in the world? I'm sorry, I've been gone for so long, I don't... What happened?
The way they were able to harness it was in another vessel. Being a person, I don't know what it is, but they have it tethered or contained somewhere. It's not in control of me or anybody else. It's free. It's dangerous. If they were able to take the gift from you, I don't want to know what kind of powers that thing would unleash. There's a reason that we're kind of been hunted and killed over the years.
The more I get into this, the more I think I should be running the exact opposite direction.
You can run. You can turn around and run. Or you can fight.
But if I fight and I lose, everything's fucked.
If they win and get what they're after anyway, everything's fucked anyway. I would love to see the head of your father taken off of his shoulders for what he did to me, to my family, to you. There's much more that he's destroyed and hurt along his way. He's just a part of the court. They're dangerous. It's not just one thing they're after. They're after ultimate power to get off of this world, to find other worlds, to find other planes. They want control. And I'm afraid if they control what the gift that we had, I don't want to know what the world will do. You have the power to destroy him.
Do I?
You've seen what I can do. And that's only a little bit.
I need more time to figure this out, and I don't have time.
Maybe friends out there that can help. If I can convince them not to take the head off of my shoulders, I may have one.
But if you step off the ship, you turn into a giant radiant monster anyway, so, right?
I won't technically be getting off the ship. But Aaron's standing there going. It's like Aaron can speak to them for me and for you.
I kind of feel bad for Aaron.
Aaron's like, thank you. I'm glad somebody does.
I can go with you if you want, Aaron.
Yeah, if we go, you're gonna have to come with me, because otherwise they'll throw me off.
Throw me off what?
Off the edge. They'll drop
Not
me.
more edges. I can't do this again.
Why don't we grab some dinner, talk to your friends? Again, we need to make a decision if we're going north, continuing, or if we're turning around, or if we want to try. Talk to some friends.
Yeah, let's talk to everyone else and see what they want to do.
Okay.
Do you want us to bring everyone back here? Still, or do you want...
Let's have them go on the back deck. I can walk out and look out in the back. You see the window opens out onto the back balcony area. So I can at least go that far.
Okay.
It's just... It's in you, it's part of you. Yes, it's scary. As long as it's you still come back. If we want to fight further up, there. You can do it. That's all I would say is go fighting. Did it ask you? How many times does it ask?
It said yes last time. I don't know what it wants, what else it wants from me.
It's always going to want more. Always.
It hasn't spoken to me since we world hopped and stabbed a giant green asshole, but I mean, I think it's fine.
Green?
Was it green?
The game guy.
No, it was the Green Goblin.
The goblin guy.
Yeah.
The green purple guy.
Yeah.
That guy? Yeah.
The Fae guy.
Fae.
Yeah, it really hasn't spoken to me since then, but it's angry. I'll like summon a dagger. Like it's pissed off.
He's like, yeah,
Yeah.
it wants to be let out. Maybe not speaking to you all the time. It's good that you have more control now.
Yeah.
It is 2 years later.
Don't remind me. I feel bad enough as it is.
Oh, what's to feel bad about? Your looks, you have everything. I just had a ship.
get you off this stupid shit, alright? Quit being a baby about it. At least you're not stuck in.
At least you can get off of this shit.
But if I free your gift from wherever it's being held, hypothetically, I mean, my gift tries everything it can to get back to me, so if I can free it, maybe you can leave.
If I can handle it, you can wrestle control again. Sure, it's I guess.
Would you want me to release it?
I definitely don't want to be in control of your father.
Fair enough.
So I will try to control you. At some point, this has got to stop. Or I've lived with, without. Yes, it's part of us. It's in our blood. It has been since the beginning. It should be. If they ever can get it sealed away permanently, I don't know what that means for us. For our people. This Tenkai blood is contributed with this. There's only a few generations that have it that have been able to exploit it. It's still there. The reason we left when they did. The reason our people were hunted down and exterminated. They didn't get all of them. So, dinner. Talk with friends. Make a decision.
Alright, let me jump back.
They're walking. It is good to see you.
It's good to see you too. You still look good, even if you're tied to his parachute.
Aaron, it's like this he kind of walks with his tongue and makes his head bigger. I heard that.
As we're like walking downstairs away from Syl, I'll stop Aaron for a second and be like, what are the chances we get him off this airship without what was taken?
Tried. Got all of them looking for me, but I don't know. If we are going to where he wants us to go, we need to be very careful. To be honest, explain what's going on and why. In the hope that they help us. If not, just gotta be ready for a speedy escape.
Lovely.
Worth a try. Walks with you. Back down to the crew. They're drunk as hell.
Guys!
I wouldn't have drank much. I would have had one cup.
Just
the rest of these two. No.
Okay, I didn't take all of it. I mean, like,
Okay.
3 of them.
Yeah, I've been drinking for a while.
Yeah, he's been sitting over in the corner.
So. Yeah.
His back on his roll for his spit.
What are you doing?
Watching you guys drink.
I mean, I've had like 3.
Talking to Mark now. Kind of sitting there. Old time's sake, you know.
Yeah,
I'm just
catching
providing the
up.
booze instead of not.
You're just catching up.
Absolutely.
I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? I'm tinkering with my pistol.
There you go.
I'm tinkering with it.
I open the door, there's just a bullet hole.
No, I'm not firing it.
Took all the ammo out that he knew of.
Come on,
Shoot me.
I'm not a complete idiot.
All the time.
What's this do?
What were you asking? Sorry.
I wasn't.
Okay, you want to do your roll again?
Oh, sure.
See if we can find any thieves' camp.
Ooh.
Is that a 1?
That's an 18.
Nice.
Oh, and guidance myself.
Sure.
Sure, I'll let you do it after the roll. No problem.
Yeah. 24 total.
24 total. Alright, taking time while everybody's drinking and partying and having fun, except for you.
Yeah.
As you're digging into this, trying to figure out what the heck is going on. You can get that there is. So the letters that are in there, as you kind of look at them, one, you see that the script and everything has a small, just like an emblem or something next to it. You thought it was just like a drawing or something. Looking at that, you're not quite sure exactly what that is yet. Looking down through the rest of them, you see one of the things is the capital, like an N and a W, and then like one that looks like an arrow. As you're kind of looking through this, what you're getting at, what you're looking at is whatever that sigil, that sign is, that little drawing thing. You get that there's northwest, and there's an arrow, and then 2 numbers, 6 and a 4. And then a second emblem down at the bottom, kind of in the signature, you see one that stands out to you. So you're like, well, that is something northwest, a 64 or something from here to here. So looking at these 2 things is kind of what you're looking at. So you don't recognize the emblems right off the bat.
Did we fly over Marshall?
Oh, killing the
Did we fly
wine
over
really
Marshall?
makes it a good
Flew
experience.
past it. So you're now north.
So we flew past Marshall and
Guys, I'm just
Evandar.
like, why aren't you drinking?
yes.
Okay.
Oh, I've been sipping while I've been working.
It's weird.
What?
You're usually plastic by now.
I know, but I've been focused on this. Look at these 2 emblems. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what I mean?
You sitting there with Mark and the kid?
Like in there, like, yeah, I was just kind of hanging out in that room.
Roll a history check for me.
Oh, Marcone and kid. What do you know about this?
That's a good one. There we go.
Marcon's like, I don't know. The kid's like, what, really?
Yeah. Right.
It's like, that looks like it. He grabs the kind of letter and turns it sideways. And you're like, oh, as you're holding it, like reading it, you're like, okay. Kid grabs it and turns it sideways. And it's like, oh, there's a city here and a city here. You're like, what the f? And he's like, yeah, it's from here, northwest over here is here. And he's like, really? So he's like, what? He's like, that right there. Talking about, look. And Marcon's like, oh,
It's a map.
okay. And then the other one over here, there's another sign. He's like, that one, not sure exactly what that one is, but 64 miles northwest of here.
Good work, kid.
He's like, yeah, I like puzzles.
I would ask
Good wine,
Marcon,
Killian.
what's 64 miles approximately northwest of Falcondale?
He's like, there's mines up in that area. That's where the river runs out towards Blackmire. There's this wild area through there. It's just along the borders. There's mines and different things.
But it is a borderland area
Oh, yeah.
between the Queen's Land and Blackmire.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely along the border.
Nothing else of significance that you can make?
aware of.
Cool. You want more wine? Anybody?
Cool.
Chris?
I should probably pass.
So gather everybody together. The captain meets you guys out on the back deck. He's looking down at you guys and says, we have a couple of options. The ship needs some repair. You guys have been feeling for the last couple of hours, every so often the ship kind of sputtering. He said, thanks to the gift that we commandeered from the ship, I can get this up and running again, but I need the hull repaired in the front. So it already needs a little bit of repair work. I have an idea of some friends of the. Aaron's like, you hear him mutter under his breath now. And goes, friends. Because they're close by. They might not be too keen on us stopping in unannounced, but
Under the circumstances.
yeah.
Who are they?
Just some friends of mine. But they're close by-ish. Can get us there by nightfall. Or we turn back around and head back to Evandar. Add another 2 days onto the trip. We can head for Chaston Grove, which is another thing. By morning we could be to Chaston Grove. Or we can continue north and hope we make it. But I have a feeling we're going to be running into some people up there who are not too keen on us.
By the sound of it, we need repairs more than we can get to our destination.
If I have any idea, inkling of what we're going to run into up there, I would like my ship to be patched up and reinforced before we head up to Falcondale or wherever that is.
Understandable.
Brooke, what do you think?
Excuse me, that's good wine. Yeah, I'm fine for whatever group decides.
A good defense is always a good option.
Yeah.
I feel like if you can't tell us who your friends are, maybe we should go to Elvendar.
Right.
Aaron's like, good idea. And Still's like,
Just tell us.
see, there's the thing. I can't say.
Okay.
Looks to you and says, if she trusts me, it's the best option. And he looks at Aaron. Aaron's like, you're going to need friends and help.
I would like to speak with them.
Speak with who?
These people.
The not
What?
so friendly
The
friends.
nuts, yeah.
But
I left on bad terms, but knowing what we're heading into and where we're taking you, I think they will overlook that.
Knowing
So why is it that we can't know the identity of these people?
Because
I mean, if none of us know them, then there's no harm in knowing, right?
I am bound to not say.
Do you know who they are?
you're bound, but you're not.
I wish I did. Otherwise, I would tell you.
Would it be a loophole if we asked Aaron?
Aaron's like, I'm under the same. I can't mention or say who or what they are or where they are.
So some
Just
secret.
It's gonna be someone really high up in like the bureaucratic, government.
Well, it's different than what we usually do.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh yeah.
Is there a danger for the kid and the old man?
The danger's more for me and
And you're willing to
Like
take
her.
it.
He looks at her and says, I am.
No offense, but if these two aren't in danger, I don't care where we go. I think if you're the captain and you say that's the best option, we can go with it if we're not the ones in danger.
It's a fair point. Well, and if anything else, we can watch each other's back.
Including theirs. I mean, they're our ride.
Aaron can speak to them probably with Astoria. Should be able to explain some things. Should convince them to help us.
Now you said something about what we're getting ourselves into. I thought we were just taking Marcone and the kid up north and then continuing on to find Terran. Is there
something else we're
is there
supposed to be
something
doing?
else that we should know about?
The Terran is somewhere close, we think. And the group Terran's working for could be there as well.
Think about it, Rook. Last time we got with Perrin, things didn't go that well.
And it's been 2 years. You know what the little fucker's going into.
Say we trust him. Yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I'd like to roll an insight check on whatever the hell this conversation is.
Is it alluding to?
Huh?
Is it alluding to or just...
Forget you. What are
Yeah,
you trying
just,
to glean out of this?
Yeah, I'm trying to glean if... Ooh, you know what? I'm trying to glean if there's anything significant that a story is holding back.
Ah,
I think that's obvious.
Yeah.
Go ahead
But,
and make the roll.
So,
but do we know it's obvious?
right. Ooh. It's going to be a 27, please.
no, yeah, there's no shot. Yeah, no. Definitely hiding
Because you're
shit.
kind of talking this, you see she's very quiet, very nervous. As he looks at her, he's talking to her.
Right.
He's
usually
referencing her.
Very calm and collected.
And you're like, what
Yeah.
the hell? You'd had information that, yes, Terran's up there. You guys are going to go up there and try and retrieve the ship for the Raven guy.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you're running in, you're going to be in, there's danger up there.
Right.
So there is
I
that.
did also mention to you and Tariq that my dad is working with Terran
True.
when we went on our mission. I don't know if you guys remember that I told you that.
I remember you saying something, but we never...
Because I
You
had
never
it.
said we were going after
I
it.
had to double check in my
But
book
we're
to
going
make
after
sure that I
Terran.
did tell you
Yeah,
guys
are going
that.
up there to
Right.
get recover the thing for her
Yeah.
and to deal with Terran.
Hmm.
So yes,
Oh, okay,
you,
okay,
you,
okay.
You, you mean yes? You're like okay.
Maybe
I
that's
guess
the
there's
reason.
some other. Maybe she's just scared. Maybe she is hiding something else.
Yeah.
She did tell you a lot of things,
Hmm.
but she's always been very secretive. So you're probably like, yeah, she probably still is hiding some shit from us.
The only thing I want to try and glean from her is whether or not she actually knows who it is that we're going to go and try and talk to or not. So insight check on that portion.
Okay.
When I said, do you know who it is? And she said no.
Okay.
12. And maybe if you don't know, you don't know.
Yeah, I actually don't know, so I don't know what role I would make.
I just
Yeah,
wanted, like,
nothing.
yeah.
She
It was
has-
more
she has
just,
no idea.
do I have an idea if you were lying about that or not is all.
Yes,
She
we're
had
not
no
lying
idea.
about that. Very,
Fair.
have no clue.
I'm believing she's not. Fair.
Okay. We're gonna gain some altitude here pretty quickly.
Do you need more assistance with that?
I'll let you know. I'm okay right now. I might with the damage. If I do, you did good.
A little tired, so now,
Did you get some
sooner
some
than
rest?
later.
If you guys want to get some rest, I'll
Want
let
some
you know.
Dinner should be ready soon.
Yeah. And Jules comes up and he's like, "Yeah, dinner's ready. Whenever you guys are, just go. It's gonna take a few hours to get there."
Hey, Jewel, can I have Artie come and give me that order back? I want to check it out.
He looks at the captain, and the captain's like, to do with Sator.
See what it does.
Maybe wait till we get to our destination in case it backfires.
I mean, it's not in my possession, so I don't really have a choice. So great.
Take it. Artie's holding on to it for safety. A thief.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that you are. I usually know a thief when I see one.
He kind of winks and
I just
Yep.
shrug.
says, "All right." He turns and heads back in. You see him disappear back into the cockpit. About 30 seconds later, so you feel the ship begin to climb and turn. The ship turns, veering off to the east, sharply to the east, and then rising. So it's gonna take a little while to get there.
Cool.
Maybe dinner in a little bit.
We'll take a quick break, and then we'll be right back.
If you want us to wait
Sweet.
on the long rest.
It's up to you. If you want to do a long rest, you can.
Yeah.
You do a long rest, because it might take a little while to get there. We'll be right back.
That's what I was wondering if it's
We'll be
that
right
far away or.
Bob.
We got no a cannon fight. You're like, ah, crap. So I got to use a gun.
Just a one big, massive gun. Okay. So, again, it's going to take a few hours to get there if you guys eat dinner or go to bed, whatever you're doing. Anything you want to do before you go off to bed for the night?
I'm sure.
Okay.
After, I don't care where.
I would like to be there with you.
Oh my god, getting cornered.
Yeah.
Everybody walks in.
Wait,
Ah.
where are you? Like, where did you go after the cabins?
I probably went to eat, and then I'll probably start making my way back towards my bedroom. If you want to.
Follow her to her bedroom.
We need your
Nice.
help.
Yep.
Everybody follows you as you turn around. And
I can hear them following. It's
Are
like,
we sneaky or?
I'm not sneaking.
Hey, you.
Look up here.
You got a minute?
yeah, what's up?
Maybe a little bit more private than the hallway.
Come on in, good sir.
As I'm like walking through the door.
A little bit more prize than you, and walks in.
Cool. Are you with him?
Yep.
Right this way.
The Three Stooges.
Riz stops at the doorway and he's like, nope. He keeps walking.
Oh, Riz,
You're
you're
not
supposed to protect
joining?
me.
Nope, I gotta go take care of the donkey.
Oh, yeah.
Would
The donkey with
Marthon
you.
and
Actually,
Shane
no,
come
the
on?
donkey stayed back with your.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's like,
The cousin.
he's like, no, I gotta take a leak. And you can see him going up onto the deck.
Ugh.
Trying to get somebody from over.
It's raining.
Gross.
Yeah, the three of us already did it earlier before coming down.
Yep, totally.
How can I help you?
How you holding up, Astoria?
I'm fine. I didn't take any damage from the fight.
Yeah, that's complete bullshit.
I have no clue. My thing is completely clear, so like I'm okay. Did I get hit?
No, I was.
Right.
We saw how you were acting earlier.
Oh. Yeah. I'm fine. What did you want to talk about?
Do you trust this guy?
Yeah. He's fine. I trust him.
It's taking place on
Why?
the ship.
We, go way back.
Okay.
Old family friend.
Yeah. Something like that. But yeah, he, as far as I know, as far as before 2 years ago, he was very trustworthy. So, he should be fine. I have no idea where we're going though, I'll be completely honest. I don't know any of these people, but they saved his life, so he should be trustworthy enough. Why is everyone looking at me?
So,
I'll get out of your guys' hair, but I pull out the rapier and I'm like,
Oh,
it's not something I,
it's
you know,
beautiful.
leave it. Like,
You don't have to leave so quickly. Okay, bye.
I'm not leaving back quickly. I'm like, I don't know. Did you have more to talk about? I'm not like Apollo leaving.
You just knew.
yeah.
I mean, yes and no and yes and.
We're here to listen.
Yeah.
You know we're friends.
Do you have any more of that wine?
We've got your back.
I've had way too much wine. That shit was strong.
You can never have too much wine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Just coming from the guy who lost. Never mind. I'm
Riz
just
down the
gonna.
hall. Did you say wine?
So,
We are friends, right?
of course we're friends, and of course I trust
when
you
I
all.
said that, you didn't say anything, so I just checked it.
I don't know where to start, or what to say, or.
Well,
From the beginning.
yeah.
So I was born. No, sorry.
I was born at a
How
young
many
age.
years ago was that? I'm like taking this far back.
A
How
long
back
time.
would we like to go?
I'm an elf.
Like 20?
I don't know. +2 would be. I miss 2 birthdays. How old would I be for an elf? Like, how do elves age in your world?
Sydney.
How old are you?
How old she was? She's the one that said she started it with us.
She would be like 25, 26. In human? I don't know what that translates to as far as.
Sorry, guys.
I'm the
You're
urban
good.
equivalent of 28, in human
I'll
years.
let you know.
Alright.
Go.
So I'm trying to figure out how much I've said and how much I haven't said and how much you guys have put together.
How about you pretend we are stupid, haven't put anything together, and you haven't said it?
Hmm?
Okay, so fair enough. I was born, and
Oh, weird.
I'm kidding.
Wait, you were born?
Just like,
Yes.
This is like, never mind. He walks away. Yeah, never mind. See you guys.
How do I even begin?
I was born.
Yeah, I guess that's the beginning.
yeah, I mean, you have a really awesome family history like most of us, right? Like, your dad is weird.
Yeah. So my dad,
Just a little bit.
my mother is a descendant of. How much do you know about Nestenakai's heritage and all of that bullshit?
Maybe explain
I'm just
to
gonna
us
point
as
to
if you
Torque.
don't know anything.
I don't know how much do I know about Nestenakai's heritage?
You guys, general knowledge that there was a schism at some point in the past, why there's two elven kingdoms,
So that,
many years ago.
playing along
But
with
not
There's a
to
schism
say
between the elven
know the
peoples.
full details.
definitely before you were born.
A bit, yes, very
Oh,
much
okay.
older than me. Back when the two elven tribes separated, it was because some elves dug a little too deep into dark magic.
Right.
Okay.
They apparently ended up they awoke something from the Titan. They awoke some sort of shadow, and it cursed them, basically.
Okay.
They were hunted down because of it, and the two elven societies split because they, for all intents and purposes, hated each other.
You first started mentioning your mother, and then you went towards Nestenaka.
Yes, sorry. Coming back to that, my mother is a direct descendant of one of those elves who dove a little too deep.
Gotcha.
Got it. Okay.
So
Just a little more time.
the abilities that I have are remnants of that.
Cool. Okay.
My dad is weird, like you said. He has been collecting people with said gift and taking it from them and using it for who knows what. But all I know is that he's evil and that he will try to kill me on sight. And take it from me to do something. I don't know what, but it's not good.
So he's not only tried, but succeeded at taking this
From,
thing.
yes. He's succeeded at least once.
This shadow stuff?
I guess it's not, the gift manifests itself different in each person.
Okay, so a dark gift.
Yeah.
So what were you thinking?
You think it's related to anything that you delve in?
Maybe. They talk about dark gifts and entities, and that's kind of what I did for like 25 years.
Which is why I asked you that question.
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking out loud so the DM can be primed for when I'm going to ask a question.
Anyway, yeah, he...
So he's succeeded at least one time to remove said power.
Yeah, so Captain Syl, is my fiance, and he has the ability. He had the ability as well. And it was taken from him.
Okay.
Hence why he can't leave this ship. So he warned me.
He can't leave the ship because your father took his dark gift.
Yeah, it should have killed him, but they somehow tethered him to that room. So if he leaves, I don't know what happens, but it's not good.
So some really weird magic-y stuff.
Yes.
Well, it sounds like his life essence was taken along with the dark gift. He was just kind of, kept alive until they get to the room.
I'm glad you're following this, because I'm not.
Hence why I didn't really know where to start. I think Taryn and my dad, and I think it's all connected. They're doing something like that old lady said back in Shroudmore. They're trying to do something. They're trying to wake up something on the Convergence, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if my father will be there when we get to Falconville, but it's a possibility.
So if I'm understanding any of this, your father thinks that he can awake something by stealing all this power?
The idea is that it's all put back together. I think what Syl was trying to say was you could maybe wake up the Titan, but he says they want a world hawk, they want extreme power, they want, I don't know, bad shit, they want evil, do that kind of stuff.
Because they're evil.
Because, yeah, they're evil.
Okay. This ties into how?
Because it's her dad and
Well,
he
like,
wants to kill her for her powers.
here.
Okay, right. So, okay.
Thanks, brother. Did you get my message, by the way? Check your thing if you didn't. Sorry, keep going.
Taryn.
Yeah.
Taryn. Little bullshit kid.
You think that?
I was right.
You are right.
But regardless of that,
I was
I was right. Regardless of that fact, the type of magic that he was, exploring and dabbling into and got really deep involved with, I've seen that up and down. Alright, I'm kind of familiar with what it is. And it seems like maybe, this dark gift could be used as like an energy source perhaps to fuel that type of magic, or trying to put together some sort of dark shadow entity. Maybe it was an original entity a long time ago before the elves started, hacking away bits and pieces and tethering parts of it to themselves.
Do you think it has anything to do with the missing kids from home?
I don't know how the Harbingers fit into this, but I wouldn't doubt it.
And it all just kind of feels the same?
I mean, with Blackmire being confirmed in this whole thing, and with the assassins we ran into at the Temple of Ogma, it's highly likely all of this is
That's
put together.
Not a coincidence.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
what would Rook Towercrest know about any of this, like dark stuff, lore stuff, spell stuff,
Make this fair.
Alright, okay, here we go. Boo. 9.
Oh.
From what your back history and stuff, talking about this stuff, so yes, I've kind of confronted some of this stuff in Tamada. There is the Obsidian Tower in Tamada, where a lot of these forces that rose in the back before the fall of Mars, back during his time, they were delving and using all sorts of different things. There could be a connection there. The way she's describing this is, the shadow, the darkness that just creeping all over. Let's see. The way I was explaining to you, being grown up, your clan, your people, try to hunt down anything connected with the shadow, trying to destroy it. It's a entity of pain, despair, entropy, decay, and your clan, for as long as it's told to you, has been on the front line of fighting this and trying to eradicate it.
It's just called the Shadow, more or less.
The shadow,
all sorts of
different names.
Sure. Okay.
Kind of the same major thing. And there's it's not one single source of decay and entropy and death and stuff in the world, but the shadow is very specific. It's extremely powerful, extremely strong, especially in this world. Let's see what would you know. Let's see. It's old. It's older than, from where you were talking. It's as old as this world, so it kind of rings true from what she's saying that her ancestors dug too deep and released this and broke the world. That tracks with what you've been told and taught your entire life. Your whole lineage, your whole everything within you has been raised as a weapon to defeat this and to push it back to where it came from. Kind of interesting hearing her say this and what she's tied into it, when everything in your entire core and your entire being is a tower crest would be hunting people like her down and putting them out of their misery.
Well, he kills me.
So there's some, as she's explaining this, and you're like, huh, okay. It's a bit of a quandary there, because some of the stuff you've seen her manifest is very much tied to some of the shit that put you in the state you were, that eradicated your family, that,
Right.
yeah, there's definite ties in as far as the type of energy source.
This wouldn't have anything to do with no.
Yeah.
What's that? That way?
So it would be
Or
no, it's down.
so
Okay. Sorry.
Everyone just straight up rolls sneak attack on me. Just
He's like,
kill me
"Step
silly.
Right. Sorry, please keep going.
That's about it. That's about as far as I've gotten. Any questions?
Do anything know about the Obsidian Tower up in D'Amato?
I've never been to Demata.
Well, it's not a pleasant.
I'm assuming no.
We were almost there.
I tried it.
We're almost there? I've never
Yeah.
been to Demata.
When we were flying across the
No.
we were heading towards D'Amato.
Oh, holy shit. 26.
Alright, that's alright.
You would definitely have learned world history. That back in the time of Comaris, the Obsidian Tower, and there's several kingdoms up in D'Amato. But at some point they banded together under one banner of one entity, and there was all sorts of death, necromancy, you name it, all sorts of stuff that was flowing out of it. Yes, the Comaris gathered the people together and formed a line and stopped in advance of this. It's definitely dark, evil. It's been quiet since with Morris. It's still a very tainted area, and people don't go much in and out there. Not much is really known of what's going on in Damata itself. It's kind of been cut off from the rest of the world, both with wards and magic and other things, plus the rifts that really seal everything in. There's whispers of stuff, and even you living along the border up in that area, that there's still a lot of evil up in there. There's stories of people that trek up in there looking for riches and to plunder tombs and things. Some come back twisted and minds are gone. Some come back fine. So Damata's not a nice place. But anything beyond specifics, even with that role, that's kind of what you're getting is an overall general history of from growing up and being taught the different things of the world. That Damata's just not a nice place. There's still evil there, very much. And the Mersh Kingdom keeps a very close eye on anybody going in or out of there. Evandar has a bridge that does cross into Damata, but they control access in and out extremely tight. Even flying around and trying to come in from the sides from north along the different water access routes. There's wards and things that have been placed by the elves and by others to kind of hold everything in. So
I know of it. I don't know much about it besides what's generally known.
I mean, there was something, back in the time of Kamaras, like the Black Citadels, like a seat of power for the 5 kingdoms of Damata. It wasn't always a desert wasteland. It used to be really lush and fertile and stuff. And for each of the 5 kingdoms, there was a Lich King, or like a Lich Lord. And Kamaras, got together, stopped them, made the rifts, cut off whatever was seeping out of that place. But the Obsidian Tower up there is where a lot of this dark stuff was taking place, or was happening. Again, this is the time of Kamaras, which sounds like it kind of lines up with the time frame of the elves that split off and
Elves are
started
way
their
before.
own.
way before that.
Oh, way before
The
that.
Elven Schism was
Yeah.
way back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. So
Is there history about where that took place when they dug too deep? Or is it kind of lost?
there is, but it is extremely closely guarded. Like, you would have to even dig around in your world to find where the exact place was that they did this. It's not talked about. Again, a lot of people if you were to go to the other kingdom and they found out what you were, you would probably be killed on sight. Period. They have hunted down anybody that was related to the original Green Mages that did this, and they were terminated, just completely eradicated, they thought. But then we find out as Syl's telling you, there's still a few that survived, and that blood has been passed down to you guys. You're one of, he's another one. He said there are others. Maybe who, where they are. But your dad sure found out. That's the reason he took a liking to Syl. Kept you quiet, kept you hidden. So there's more. Very rare. Because they've been hunted down and thought to be terminated. Or totally eradicated. But she's proof that it didn't get all of them. And the rest of them that were followers of this group are the ones that were also kicked out and formed Nestorkai. So the original mages that dug too deep were thought to be eradicated, and all their followers and everybody else that was kind of following them were the ones that were ejected. So they get some of your ancestors through that to help them escape. That was way back. Way back. Yeah, that was. I'll tell you exactly when that one was, if you want to know. Yep. So the original schism was somewhere between 6,500 to 4,500 years ago. Way back. It was when the Age of Shadow started during this time, about 6,500 years ago. That's where the Age of Shadow came in, and that was where the schism took place between the two factions. After that, the Age of Slumber came in. That was about 4,700 years ago-ish. And then Primal Age was about 3,000 years ago. And the Martial Ages was from the time of Kamaris up to about 1,500 years. You guys are currently in the Age of Awakening right now.
And that started.
That was about 1,500 VK, so 1,500 years after Victory of Kamaris. You guys are now 1,650 VK. So yeah, that was
150 years into that.
it's about 775, almost 8,000 years ago that this schism took place.
Wow.
Way back at the freaking dawn of the elven people. They were there way before humans were, before the others. The elves were one of the first races to gain sentience and gain life on this world. So to answer your question, 20 years old, you're close to 100 years old in human years. At age 20. So first, 40, 50 years is you're like a child, very childlike for those first, the next few, but yeah, 100 years you're about 20. So she's old by human, for sure. You can live 750, 800 years old. Those are long-lived. She's still a very young elf.
She's a baby.
Just a little one.
Little gal, 100 years old.
There should be a 29.
I'm like 100 years old, probably.
Tracks.
I wonder if when they talk about, like the shadow of Iona that they tapped into or whatever, I wonder if they're meaning an actual entity called the Shadow. It's ancient, old as probably the world itself. Darkness, decay, pain. There's all sorts of, sources of darkness and death and entities like that, but there's this one, the Shadow.
Darkness and decay feel my name. Do you do?
What?
You know.
What?
More than most.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Sounds like most of us do.
I'm lost. What are you talking about?
You okay, Killian?
Always.
This is your mother's sigil.
Cool.
Yes.
Took it from Richard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the language one. That one was on the two elves.
Do you have his hammer crest on? I believe seen it.
I'm sure he has it on the ship somewhere.
That's
Might be.
you've seen
I mean, you would think that.
You
I've
guys
seen it.
would see this definitely
I've been in that
on
room.
the.
I
You've seen
have.
it, yes, on the
I've
floor.
seen both.
Massive on the floor. You see the wings around the whole thing and the sun. The chairs suspended over
Yeah.
the sun.
Oh, that's cool.
But like I would have been in that room with you.
Yes,
Saw the
you see
picture
it.
if I paid attention.
Actually, you would not have seen the picture.
Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know.
Um,
But
You
I've
would
seen
not
that.
have seen the
The picture with
the couch, any of
Gotcha. He changed the room.
Interesting.
Wait, so what are we talking about?
I'm
I'm lost.
Actual
We're
ability
just,
question.
we're just trying to piece, the puzzle pieces together, so to speak.
Yeah, I got that
Trying to
part.
figure out
What were you talking about?
You just mentioned that, another aspect of chaos and death, and darkness, and of course everybody here seems to have a little tiny bit of pieces of that. Yeah. Do you disagree?
I guess you're not wrong.
You more than some, you more than most.
There. I don't know exactly if we're talking about the same shadow, though. Are we? That doesn't sound very good. That actually sounds really bad. Like, really bad.
Well, I mean, probably, given the fact that, you know, a lot of my ancestral lineage probably were involved with your ancestors, people like you.
See, people probably hunted her people down.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right.
Oh shit.
Man, that is some dark stuff.
Yeah.
Does that
I mean,
change?
granted, we were involved with all sorts of, you know, undeath and dark things, but, you know, folks, elves that have this, you know, connection to the shadow entity were, you know, especially
That
top
does fit
tier,
together,
I
doesn't it?
would.
And is that still your family's goal?
Yeah, are we gonna finish the job right here, right now? Or should I, like, use the bathroom first?
I would say it's tracking, but your experiences are also seem even more so other plane existence as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, the shadow absolutely would have been something that family was trying to eradicate, along with other evil,
Yeah, like other,
things,
you know,
anything
yeah,
kind of
things.
against the natural order of things in life, and was very much so, which is kind of odd because you're very much your race is from a line that isn't exactly pure and clean,
Right.
kind of a weird thing, but
Yeah.
like ancestry
Yeah.
at some point.
I mean, don't get excited. Like, it wasn't only your ancestors that you went after. It was...
Equal opportunity here.
Yeah, that's right.
There's a better way to hate.
Everybody
There's a better way to hate.
Everybody else is equally worthless.
Okay.
So, you know, last I checked, when I was up in Tomato, we were taking care of some people who were doing things pretty similar, if not almost identical to what Terran was doing.
How long ago was that?
Let's see, about 3-4 years ago.
Well, plus
it's
two.
been longer than that.
Oh, sure,
Because
yeah.
you were over with your friend making swords for a few years.
That's right.
So
That's right.
you were more 10 plus years ago.
Yeah.
That you were up there and you kind of, the mind broke.
Yeah, whenever that.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, like 10 years ago, give or take. Not counting the two that I said.
6-7 years ago. Then he came back from his voyage and back and kind of walking around drunken and when he first met him.
Yeah.
7 years ago.
Dungeon delving.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, were they stopped? I mean, the world hasn't ended yet.
Oh, I don't know. Most of my family's dead.
Oh.
There's just now me and Foscones. And maybe there are others out there. And he was aware of others out there, but I haven't had contact with them in a very long time.
Also, it's been years.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So, I mean, as far as Fosco and I are aware, you know, he thought he was the last one because he thought I died up north with everyone else.
Okay.
So, I don't know. I mean, maybe when we get up north to this place that we're east. We're going east. Yeah. When we get to this place with all the records, maybe we can find stuff about the shadow, maybe stuff about my ancestry, or my lineage. Who knows? Who knows? The kid was really excited on long records. if my ancestors have a different take on what this whole event is than what your ancestors are telling you that they wrote down, okay, we can get it.
That's not more than that.
Yeah.
So he said if maybe there, you got answers for you guys. He knew some things, but only bits and pieces. He knows a lot about certain things, but it's very much a limited record.
But getting there would be very hard, wouldn't it?
Staggering that.
Yeah.
Just take some time. It's and if you can find it, it's Dagenheim. Can't think he knows where it's at. But well, it takes some time to find it. But the travel up to Dagenheim from where you are is maybe 2 weeks. Travel airtime, as you think, to get up there. But then where in the peaks? If you can find it in those jagged freaking peaks, they're massive. It's like that Himalayas. Massive, massive peaks.
Not like the ones that
New.
Stop that moving.
Hills, compared to this place.
Right.
I think Mount Everest, all over the place. Massive peaks everywhere.
Nice.
Dagenheim are cool.
The question is how much time do we have as well? I don't know what these artifacts that they're collecting do. Or...
Is the keep going, sorry.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
I'm sure.
Stefan was the one who knew pretty much everything about the family history, the legacy, and everything like that. But
So you guys were a couple sessions back. They had mentioned the Titan stones that they were after.
Yeah, those things.
And also that you guys were about 2 weeks out from Midsummer, which is the next convergence.
Which is when they are
Which is
going to
what
do
you
shit.
think that, yes, that was kind of what was relayed to you from the old lady. That
I kind of figured
you need to know. There sounds like they've, the uptick, and even from the black, something is building very quickly. And they're also thinking it's probably during this convergence, because Seta is on his way out, and Hearn, who is about chaos, is on his way in, like this convergence. So they think there's something building. And it's the reason they were like, you guys need to get up there and try and figure this out, try and find her shithead little grandson and take care of him, figure out what's going on with your father, why they're all converging in this same area. Thinking that, so you're now, so you're probably about a week out from the convergence.
Oh shoot.
We have to
You've
get.
got about 2 days ish travel to get to talking about ish, and then what this side trek, how long it takes you, and
Yeah.
how that goes. So it'll put you within 4 to 5 days of the convergence.
We just need to find Terran, and we need to get that Titan stone back. And once we give it back to the Hermit, then we can focus on everything else. Like, we have to figure out how to stop whatever the hell they're gonna do on the convergence.
so first priority, find Terran, get the stone, get it back to the Hermit.
Even though I
Preferably.
feel like we shouldn't be doing that, but it is the priority.
Oh, trust me, we should definitely be doing that.
Okay, I'll trust you on this one.
Somebody's soul is bound to it. So
Well, I mean,
whatever.
besides that
Fine.
fact,
What could
but
go wrong?
Yeah.
besides that fact,
What could go
Nothing.
wrong? Nothing ever.
So, I'm really curious. A story for you and Captain Seal, right?
Yes.
Seal.
The water animal, right?
No,
I'm
S.
sure you did.
Sil. Like
Sil.
S-I.
I'm not Seal, but Sil. I'm not saying.
Like S-I-L or S-Y-L.
S-I-L-F.
Sil. Anyway, I'm curious if
Excuse me.
Yeah, if the family name Constantine
What?
means anything
Don't you
to
go
you
there.
guys.
Does the family name Constantine mean anything to me? Or?
To you?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the
Has she
thing
heard
we stole
before?
that ledger from.
Huh?
Has she heard before? Constantine family?
I don't know.
It's on the ledger of the house.
Right.
Oh yeah, I guess. So that's what it said on the house.
Right?
Yeah.
Constantine?
Yeah, that's who we stole the ledger from.
Yeah, the Constantine estate.
Mm-hmm. Which one? Which ledger? I'm confused.
Sorry, just the deed to the house.
This house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the only time I would have ever heard of the name.
You've heard him mention it a couple times. Because somebody's asked, oh, it's good to see it, and he see it spilled out of his mouth a couple of times, just very quickly.
Yeah.
And he was like, who? But yes.
I
Instead
mean-
of the Tower Crest Row, and you look at him, you're like, it doesn't say Tower Crest.
I mean, I saw it was the name of the estate, but never heard of it before. I could ask Sil. Maybe he'll know.
Yeah, sure.
Why? What does it?
Well, that's the family name. Like the whole lineage, the ghost slayers, whatever we were for thousands of years, it's the Constantines.
Oh, okay. You're wondering if we have any past history.
Right.
Yeah, I can ask him. I think the person who would know that best would be my dad, but I don't think giving him a call would be the best
Don't
idea.
think he'd be willing to.
No, we don't
cooperate
really want
with
to
you.
sit down.
Dad,
Good
question
What does this mean?
I think the second he knows I'm alive, it's going to be a manhunt.
Right.
Which he probably already knows I'm alive.
He probably has his ways.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Well, hey, can we? If your dad has,
Jokes
his
on you, it
hands
movies
and
happen.
fingers everywhere, then, do you think it's possible that he would know that Sil is here escorting you?
It's highly likely. I mean, except for the fact that he had no idea where I was when I was trying to find him. So maybe not. Or maybe he's gotten a lot better at tracking since I've been gone. I don't know. It's been...
Unless that's what he wants you to think.
You're making me nervous.
I'm just saying, it's a possibility.
It's probably the case. I mean, he probably knows where or when we're gonna get there, and it could all be a giant trap. So I won't blame you guys if you don't want to necessarily join me on this adventure.
I mean, I did say we have your back.
That brings us to the next point. If it is between me being taken away by my father and dying, I would request you all just kill me. Is that fair?
Oh.
It's okay, cool.
Sure.
Glad we're all on the
Okay.
same page on that one.
Yeah, sure.
we can do that.
Thank you. Y'all are good friends.
Get taken. Oh man, he was here, I thought. I thought he was going to take you right now.
thought she said right now.
You were saying right now.
Could you imagine that?
Roll a new character.
I'm pretty sure Captain Seal would kill me.
He probably jumped you off the ship, yeah.
Yeah.
Try the ship like ethereal and you're just wow, he's tight too.
He could probably do whatever he wants.
Really hurt me when you got shot. Just where you burned the wall. Just saying.
It's fine.
Please don't burn my ship.
It's all fine.
That's all. Like King or Sword.
Right.
Burn my ship.
Well, I guess
it's
that's
getting late.
all I have.
Great. And you just have to say, if anything happens to the old man, you'll be dead.
It wasn't gonna hurt him. Wait, sorry. What are we?
He's
what are we
talking about Marcon.
Well, of course I know he's talking about Marquand, but why am I being threatened? I thought he liked
You're
me.
not bringing him with us. Like, where is he not going?
Well, he's the one who wanted to go to Falcon there, didn't he?
Yes. And now we're stopping at this place because
Oh,
you
you
trust
mean
the
this
cat.
place? Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
okay, it's put together, yeah, totally. If something happens, for sure, that'll be
See,
on
I
me.
was on the same page with you.
I wasn't. I'm in a really different
That's
place right now.
You have a lot of other things to do. A lot of other things that might kill you.
Although I'm pretty sure Marquand could hold his own. He kind of gives the vibe of like,
I'm sure you could take all every one of us, yeah.
you know,
That doesn't mean you'll be any less dead if anything happens to
fair enough. Can respect that. Sure you want to bring him to? I mean, I'm not questioning his judgment, but
me. No, I mean, I'm not his boss.
fair enough.
Yes. Just forewarning.
Yeah, fair enough. Quit it. That. Stop it.
Stop what?
Killian, how do you feel right now?
A little warm. How are you?
Yeah, your grin's a little bit wider and toothier than usual right now.
You're up in the night. It is a little late.
Must be
Told
the
you.
wine.
You are creeping me out. It's really saying something. Usually at night you creep me out anyway, but God.
My books.
No, it was just the. It was the laugh.
You know, he has had a few drinks.
That's fair. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I forgot that you get giggly when you get drunk.
Most drunk people don't sound like they graduated from evil clown school. Can we talk about that? Like,
Yeah, no, that laugh is something you really picked up.
So.
Evil spirits, arranged marriages,
Oh, gotcha.
convoluted family histories, bullshit kids.
Yeah, little shits.
Right.
So Captain Seal is your fiancée from an arranged marriage. Oh, you were gone for 2
You know, I think it's time that I go to my room.
Oh, how is that?
you know, I wasn't there for it, so you know, it went great for me.
I'm picking up some tension.
Even Horace is like,
Oh, Horace was here?
okay. He's like just sitting here just
This follows us.
Yeah.
listening to this little conversation.
Creepy ass
I didn't
wizard.
even know he was here.
Yeah, Briz is off.
I'm surprised he got out from under Markham's bed.
Trying to fly on the front of the ship or something.
Right.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Fine, Jack.
Briz is just happy to be here.
Oh yeah. It was like, this is awesome.
I'm on top of the world.
Well, I guess that's it. Anyone else have any, big, grandiose, earth-shattering secrets?
No.
I'm about tapped out. Until these other people give me something groundbreaking, and then I'll have more to share. But until then,
It'll just be fun to play some new games with our new friends coming up. So. It'll
See,
be fun.
there he goes again.
It'll be fun.
I spent a wish spell on this. This is what I got.
Yep.
Just gonna squirt bottle like, no. Bad. Stop it.
Yeah, we're just gonna condition you to not do that.
Play games.
No.
If we're only knew who they were.
Oh wait, how many wish spells do you have?
One more.
Left. For now.
Or can you just wish for your old man dead?
I don't think that's how that works. I thought about it, so I was gonna see what happens with him, like if it was just a. But you know, didn't quite go our way.
Here.
Yeah, he is.
I'm
I
better
think-
than ever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's play.
Would you like to play a game?
Would you like to play a game?
I don't quite know how they work yet. And the last one nearly killed me, so how about we don't do that?
Me too. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Almost give it to you. That's fun. Should we do it again? You can do that one more time?
Absolutely not.
What? You're missing out.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna go to my room before I start having nightmares.
Probably a good idea.
You should go to your room.
I'll leave you two alone.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave.
Please don't.
It's okay,
Actually-
Horace was still there, so bye.
I do need
Yeah.
to talk to you specifically.
Horace is out of the room. He's gone.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll leave this sword here for you guys.
Thank you.
Don't stab anybody with it.
No
Too
promises.
Just make sure you sheath it.
Yep.
She shuts
Protection.
the door, and like the two of you just see Rook just like, please don't leave.
I'll leave the door open if you want. It's not that serious.
Okay.
Leave the door open.
We're still
You're
there.
still here?
Sure, open door policy, yeah.
You guys can just stay in the room. It's not that important.
Oh, no, it's way more fun out here.
Okay, fine. I'll close the door halfway so you feel like you're sneaking. That'll make you feel better. Okay, I'll leave it half.
Chris comes down the hall and he's like, "What are we spying on?" Okay. And you hear, boom, boom, "What are we spying on?"
They're having secret talk in there.
Nice.
Man, could you imagine how embarrassing it would be if Briz was listening to us right now?
So embarrassing. If anyone listened to us right now, I'd be so upset. Okay, in your seriousness, you said something about Syl's situation and that you maybe understood it, right?
I don't recall saying
Oh
anything.
my god! You
But-
said, oh, it sounds like his soul.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, I mean...
Soul was taking the life essence and stuff.
Oh, yeah,
Whatever
no,
the
no,
hell
no,
you
that.
said, say it again.
Yeah. No, I'm familiar with cases and situations where someone was, you know, bound with a dark entity, and then when they were, what's it called? An exorcism was performed, and the dark spirit entity was, you know, dispelled from the person, but it was strong enough that like it took their life force with them, and the person ended up dying or lived a very painful life, or you know, half-life or things like that.
Okay, how does one fix that?
So I don't know. I mean, I'd have to know what happened to him to begin with.
It sounds like exactly that. Like, Gift got taken away, he was barely alive, Archie... Archie?
Jules.
No, Archie's...
Well, Archie was there, I thought.
Archie's from a different universe.
Right. Sorry, what's this one? Artie.
Artie.
That Artie.
Artie
I think it's for the
brought him back to the ship, and then they were able to stabilize him and, like, hook him to the ship somehow.
Right.
And,
Jules and Archie.
Jules did that.
Jules, whoever did it.
Archie.
Guy
But
with the eye.
Artie's the
he...
Oh, no, I'm thinking
Thank you, Walls. How would you stop giggling, Wall? That's enough. So that's exactly, it sounds,
Did you hear something?
no, it must have been the wind.
Ah, you're right.
It sounds exactly like.
You do, Tariq. Oh no, Tariq.
Reminds me of heist.
Oh my
So
gosh,
good.
yeah. Oh,
Dying
man.
cat.
I forgot about that.
Stepped on a cat in the hallway.
But yeah, it sounds exactly
Yeah.
like that. So how does one fix that?
I don't know. Usually the either the person dies. So, we'll just take Captain Seal for example, right? Either he dies or, he's reunited with the original entity that he was separated with at first, and then, you do the separation or the exorcism again, but more precise. It's almost like surgery, but like spiritual. If someone has like a tumorous growth, you can't just, if you take out too much, then they're probably not going to survive.
Man, that's deep.
Okay.
The tumor.
So the only way to get him out of this situation would be to get that back, right? And then try it
Theoretically, yeah.
again.
Yeah, either get the entity to, relinquish what it took from him,
I'm awake.
or just reunite them again and then do the exorcism again. But it's possible to not do an exorcism again.
I mean, it didn't look like it was particularly surgical, that's for sure. Is there a third option?
Ask your dad nicely.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Stay out of this ball.
It's the worst foreplay ever. Good night, guys. Watch out.
Is that this campaign?
No, that was
That
with
was-
Mortis
that was
on
with
the
Mortis.
that was with Mortis on the other airship with Archie.
Foreplay. Yeah.
That's the
What's
way
going on?
it's
That's what
Yeah,
Archie came up
Okay.
What's going on in here? Foreplay.
The word split.
There's something about, being on an airship with an automaton with a name that starts with A that just leads to foreplay.
Get out.
So, I don't know, third option, I'll have to look and double check, but, I mean, yeah. Ask your father nicely if he was the one that, did the exorcism to begin with.
I think,
Or I guess maybe more of an extraction at that point.
yeah, it was definitely him that was involved. Can't say it was him who actually did it, but... Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I mean,
Someone actually have a big close there.
yeah.
Who doesn't want to save the life of the, fiance of the woman he loved? It's weird. I don't know. That wouldn't be awkward at all.
What did he say?
I used my tail to close the door.
Slash the door.
Good night.
Stop.
Dude, that's creepy as fuck.
You're welcome.
He skips often.
I can hear him skipping and it's so unsettling.
Yeah, under his breath. What's a play again?
Anybody want to play a game?
Hey, Briz, I got a game for you. A game?
Shit, I need to go save Briz's life.
I think you might need to save Killian from Briz.
Who knows? It could be interesting.
That should be very interesting.
So,
You get Loki, like Loki in the Hulk. Just boom, boom, boom.
Oh,
Straight
yeah,
up.
Yes.
Killian, this is a great game.
Keep up one more.
So, and, I don't know. I'll look into it.
Okay. Thanks for helping me out.
Sure. Well, I'm just gonna leave and go.
Okay.
So, why the fuck does it lock? I'm just gonna leave and go now.
Okay, I'm gonna go ask Sue about the Constantine name, so I can get an answer for you.
Sure. Well,
Anything particular you wanted to know?
Killian, skipping down the hall.
He starts coming back the other way, like this was too much fun.
Probably.
yeah, just like his shadow stretches down the halls. This house.
The second your shadow has a smiley face, it's on site, bro. I'm just taking you out. There's no redeeming
Look
that.
out in the hallway and let you see his head. And then disappeared behind down the hallway.
God,
Up.
that is so eerie.
So-
No, yeah. Constantine family. See if he has any familiarity with the name. If there's any shared history between the two of your lineages. Mine.
Okay, yeah, I'll see what he knows.
So. All right. Well, yeah. Watch out for the skipping menace.
Yeah, no,
Hey, Skippy, come here.
we need to put a rein on that very quickly.
Yeah, I don't know. That goes way beyond possession. I have no idea what that is.
If he starts turning green and purple, I don't know what we'll do.
Yeah. Or if any of us start having dreams of what happened that night, then that's when we need to have a serious conversation too.
Yeah, probably.
So,
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
It's nighttime. So you need to turn on the nighttime lights.
sure.
But no.
Anyway, well, enjoy having your the precious long-awaited reunion with your betrothed fiancé. Yeah, I just turn around and walk away because I don't know what else to say.
That was weird.
I go looking for Killian.
It's probably not that hard.
No,
He's waiting for you
follow
around the
sounds
corner.
of skipping. Yeah.
Hear the giggling that's kind of echoing down the halls in different areas of
But where's it coming
that. Roll a survival check.
No BBEG will ever be able to touch us because we're way too afraid of you. We're used to fear. You're scary, but have
my
you met our
presence,
party
no.
member? Like,
Well, that's nothing.
I was like, have you met you?
Mm-hmm. The mirror. Something about a pot and a kettle.
yeah.
So the plan is to, what for the rest of the evening? It's night.
I need to go to bed. Like, not me.
Yeah.
Killian definitely needs to go to bed.
I was gonna go ask Syl if he knew anything about.
Okay. As you head up there, Aaron kind of stops you before you head up.
Hi.
Maybe give him some time. He's a little busy trying to navigate.
Fair enough. I suppose.
We should be getting there within the next few hours.
Oh, jeez, we're that close already?
We should be there before morning. Get some sleep. I'll let him know you need to talk to him.
It's not urgent, so maybe don't bother.
So when we arrive, just be ready for. Maybe have everybody wait below deck. Just you and I can go talk.
Okay. They're really great at waiting.
Be ready for some tough questions and a lot of skepticism, but I've been there with Sil through what happened to him. Just be honest and let them know. They've seen it before. They may test you, they may push you a little bit, but just be honest with them.
Okay.
I promise I won't let them throw you off.
Well, I've fallen from a lot higher, I think. So I think we're good.
That's impressive. I'd like to hear that story someday.
It's it was quite the adventure, that's for sure.
Maybe after we chat with these folks, you can tell us all. Jules would like to hear.
Actually, Jules probably would be very interested. The Sheriff Rook could tell it though. He remembers most of it, besides the part where he died. Oh no, that was three. No, they both died. Anyway, good night.
Right. All right. See you in the morning. So as you guys are settled down through the night,
I'm just gonna head back to the room, take your room a little bit.
Yeah, I'll just be
You're
sitting in the
cleaning
same
his
room
guns.
as Tariq and just
cleaning his guns.
yeah, we should have like a lantern or like a candle just giving light for a room, and I just like without even looking up from my book, I'm just like, hey Tariq, did you know that I can officially officiate at weddings? Huh. Yeah. So if they needed their arranged marriage to be done, I could actually do it.
I think someone's a little butthurt.
And grant them a bonus to their AC for like the next 30 days.
Huh. You know, I think
Somebody's
someone's a
a little upset.
little bitter right now.
Well, did you see the guy?
I
Maybe you'd be jealous.
I would be.
It's like you can officiate our wedding.
Yeah, I think that's interesting.
Tell me how you really feel, Tariq.
Big old son. Anything else pressing throughout the night? Or you're gonna take your long rest, so you're good to go. It's 11:20. We can end it now or push forward for a few more.
I mean, we don't have anything to do tomorrow, so
What
we're
time do you work
good.
tomorrow?
10?
So,
Not like way early, but not. Maybe 10?
yeah, 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna be cutting it off either way.
And decent stuff in
Yeah.
Since we're not doing anything right now.
As you guys are awakened, and I'll give you this, and you can,
can we
leave it
leave
at that. You hear kind of early in the morning some movement of already up and down the hall, moving. And you feel the ship kind of lurch, and almost like you feel it stop. Everybody gets up, wandering up. The sun is still off the edge. It's just lighting up. But anybody that walks up on top of the deck, looking out, you see clouds everywhere. And off in the middle of the clouds, you see what appears to be a chunk of rock that is up with a suspension bridge over to it, and another one. On each of the first couple close to you, you see large buildings. Very much, let me pull up a picture of kind of what you guys are seeing. It's not that one or this one. Somebody on the stream can see it too. Where is it? Why had it sitting? Oh, here we go. That.
Nice. Okay.
Large buildings. Looks familiar to what you have seen before on your travels, especially in the Isles. Large white and red buildings, black roof with the curved corners. You see 3 different of these large pieces of land. And It's surrounded by clouds. Just poking up out the tops of the clouds, you see with some suspension bridges running across. Again, this is just catching the first of the morning light coming up. You're still seeing the shadows cast from all the things. You can just see these first three buildings. You see the flickering of the torches on each of the corners of the building. As the ship kind of hovers and floats for a minute. Aaron meets whoever happened to go up on deck. Says, well, we're here. Let's see how this goes. It's been a while. So you ready to go make some friends?
Absolutely.
You look up on deck and you can see Silas standing up on the deck, up top. Says, be ready. Just be honest. I'll be close. I'll get you guys close, and I'm gonna stay on the ship.
Yeah. Honest. Got it.
They know more than you think.
At this point, I just assume everyone knows more than I do.
Says, welcome to Renara. Are you in the area?
Well, I heard that.
Make a history check for you.
Two.
Not ringing a bell.
Hey, Marco. Just kidding.
If you happen to come up on deck, I mean,
You tell me if Marco was coming up. I don't know how he would have felt like.
Aaron, if where you guys stopped, it's off a little ways. You're looking out, you're seeing these buildings.
Yeah.
All these pieces of land sticking up out of the clouds. It says, everybody else should probably wait below deck. But, yeah, we'll go have a chat. Marcon is seeing this. He's like, it's here. I can't believe it's actually here. He says, I'll tell you, if we should get off the deck, we should get off the deck. But if you guys go back downstairs, he begins to tell you, Runar is it was a city, a fable told, he's heard about this place simply because of who he is and what he is. It's said to be the sanctuary of one of the original dragon protectors from thousands of years ago. Hence the name Runara. There was a ancient dragon by the name of Runar. He's like giddy as hell, like, I can't believe this is actually here. If this really Runara, if this is who they're meeting with, this could be very deadly or very, very impressive. This was the city itself is at least from what I knew, and the kid pipes up and he's like, Mons Runarai. This is the mountain of Runar. If this is really it, and he's like, can I go see, please? Can I go see? And he's like, there's a side window we could take a peek out. So the kid's like buried his face in the little porthole staring out. So what you would have seen in the morning as it's just getting light, there are, in front of some of these buildings, there are flag standards that are kind of waving in the wind that have an emblem on there of this Montreal. This is the emblem that is on each of those standards.
Oh,
Cool.
Oh, that's cool. That's sweet.
They're white banners with the circle and the face of this thing, and they're all waving. And you can see some banners kind of drifting off in the wind that have writing on them and different things. From in the distance, you guys are still out a little bit, and just seeing the tops of these, and all around you as you kind of look around, where there's like cloud banks that rise up, kind of almost boxing this whole place in, except for the bits of sun that are just starting to peek out through, still casting shadows over the whole city. Very, very early in the morning as you guys arrive here. So,
Have they left yet? Okay.
so you guys are still.
Like,
So
the ship itself is still a ways
Yes.
off, but we're like he's still ushered us all down.
Yes.
Okay. I want to send, if possible, my raven to her shoulder.
Okay, you see, raven behind
Does
you.
it just look like a normal raven?
Yeah.
Okay.
You recognize it, I think.
Yeah.
I'm used to.
You want to play a game?
Cetra in his campaign has a raven, but it's half necromantic and like falling apart. It's
Okay.
disgusting.
This one's
So I'm
a
like,
very beautiful looking, normal looking raven.
hello, bird.
Except when it smiles, it has teeth.
Pretty much. That's all.
Human teeth.
That's one purple and one green.
Right. No. Black.
You can only say one phrase, and it's, "Do you want to play a game?"
Yeah.
Games.
Game.
So that is the city that you guys are looking off.
Nice.
As the ship slowly marches forward and begins descending down towards one of the first these large pieces of land that are sticking up out of the clouds. So that's where we're going to end right now. There's
Cool.
more that we can get into, but man, I don't have time.
Woohoo.
Understandable.
Next time.
Cool.
Next time. So that's the information that you guys have heard. I don't know if you have heard it. Probably not, as you went downstairs. So Manzuru Narai, the kid calls it the Mountain of Runar. Runar again was a if you want to make a history check, you could. It's basically there's tales and stories of ancient dragons. There's always has been. They're rare nowadays. You still
Dragons in general.
Yes.
Okay.
You still hear stories of them around, and knowing everything about the convergences that you guys have been taught. During some of these convergences are the time that dragons can actually be conceived. and be born.
Oh, that's
So
right.
there's very rare in this world. And yeah, so this is a welcome to the home of the cult of the Mountain. So you'll see how this goes on the next one.
Nice.
Yeah. That was fun. It was a good one.
That
All
was
the lore and all the stuff. Yeah. And then you finally got to meet her betrothed.
Aww.
So,
No, I honestly kind of forgot about that. To be completely honest.
I didn't.
I didn't.
Want to play a game?
So good. So good. All right. Yeah. Thanks for jumping in, everybody. Want to see something here. Let's see if we can.
Are we offline?
No, we're on. Let's see if we can't raid into somebody. Get somebody a little bump. If I can figure it out. Yeah, thanks for jumping in, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully you got my message. If not, I'll resend it.
Nothing. I was kidding. I was being facetious.
Cool. Good. I'm glad you got it. Maybe if I can figure out how to do this. I don't remember.
You guys really only realize how creepy Kelly is now.
Extremely. Creepy.
Oh, jeez.
So it works out.
I'm sure
I
they
know
will.
when you're
I kind of don't
going
want
live again, so I just want to see it when you get set up.
It's your fault.
to. I know, I wish for
Alright,
this.
Anybody know anybody on that we can raid? Anybody?
Oh, let me look. Sorry.
Not really.
Yeah, let's see.
Have a good night, man. Thanks for jumping in. That was a good one. They didn't get to everything I had planned, but that's how it goes.
Do we ever?
Nope. That's why I planned way ahead, and then there's like sessions to get there.
Man, I was ready to raid another ship.
No, I don't know anyone.
You won't either, though, right?
2 weeks?
Yeah.
Yes,
I
You'll be
should.
out of- I thought you were out of town.
Good night.
Exactly.
I won't be here.
You won't be.
No.
In 2
Hey, sorry,
weeks.
what's going on?
I won't be able to be here in 2 weeks.
Oh, maybe Captain Robear's on the Fluffy Rogue.
Fluffy Road.
Or Dungeon Hunters D&D.
Dungeon Hunters do.
Should we jump into theirs?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna jump in there, so yeah.
Duels.
Into, here we go, bam. And
This is on Discord.
retreat.
Yeah. No, Twitch.
Night y'all. Right now, bam.
Is intended for certain audiences.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think we fit.
Yes,
No.
we totally fit. Fit everything.
I've been moving late. I fit.
Death Cleric.
Did it work? Did it kick over?
I got kicked over.
It's only follower chatting, so I can't say
Nice.
anything. But
It's all good.
To promote his opportunity.
Which one of you took the sword?
I did.
Nice.
Does it have any enchantments on it? It's just a sword.
Yeah. Unless Mike decides later that there is one. I think it was just a basic burial neighbors.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I didn't think it had any special stats.
Nope.
It does. It's martial and finesse.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, just my gosh.
That's Tariq. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.